We're started. We're started. Middle of the day. I have so much food to eat. Too much. Maybe too much food to eat. Here, I want you to eat this 1700 calorie honk of rabbit, please. There we go. That's the up arrow I'm looking for.
No, he's sleeping.
I think I'm just gonna have her do some fishing for the rest of the night. And then tomorrow, bright and early, zombie killing time. I see ripples like right over here. Do we have any ripples that are far? Yeah, we do. Like right here. Here are some good ripples. Bear Keto. Thank you for the follow. Forgot the name of the mighty boss tones and was searching for it for a decade. The moment you heard the song, instruments and style, it was instant pop. Nice. I did that with like Susan Vega's diner song, Tom's Diner. When I was but a wee lass, I recorded that on a boombox on a cassette tape. And then it was a long time later, I finally was able to get the CD. All right, we still have bait, so we fish. I heard that song on the Digimon soundtrack. That was the OG Digimon movie. It was one of my first musical obsessions. So I think I have like 80% of that soundtrack in the big playlist. All right, we are 21,647 zombies slain. Can we get to 30K by the end of the week? I think so. I think we might be past 30K by the end of the week, but we'll, I don't know, maybe not. We'll see. Nice. Yes, you can. What up, bros? I don't know if I want to clear out the crossroads because it has a gas station. And it's my closest gas station, but I'm wondering if it's time to begin the West Point assault. I just want to start heading to Westwood and kind of let that pile of bodies decompose. I think that might be a plan. A good chunk of northern Moldra must have been pulled into the Dixie house alarm, right? 30K is totally possible. And then once I break my pickaxe, I'm going to try the basic stone crafted axe. I wonder if that way I'll have less endurance problems. Character won't get winded as much. But we're moving and grooving. You want banana smoothie? Banana smoothie ASMR? Just waiting for the zombie to creep up on me as I stand here. Hands off the keyboard, staring at the screen, anticipating. Heard the Mighty Mighty Bosstones for the first time in like 1994. And lost the tape a few years later, and it was just beginning of the internet, so no Google search yet? No, absolutely. And then you would go to someone at like a music store and you'd try to like do, you know, hum or something a little bit of the song. And they'd just be like, I don't know. I don't know. All I catch are channel catfish. Are there any other fish in this lake? Are there any other ones? I think not. It's only channel catfish. Kinda raining a lot. Good thing it's still warm. A nice warm 56 degrees Fahrenheit. Oh, what did I, it's nothing. A rag? Do I not have bait? Uh-oh. Have I fished too much? That alarm versus the cabin surrounded by trees up north, kind of crazy. Yes. But remember, we had weird frame rate drops. And I've heard that when your frame rate goes crazy, the noise system can do crazy things as well. So I wonder if those two things played into each other. I don't know, my little Project Zomboid rumors. Wait, -7 hunger? What are these medium 400 calorie fish? Disgusting. Where are my... I thought I had 2 like 1,000 calorie fish here. I mean, we're headed towards winter soon. And it'll be happening before we know it in Project Zomboid and in real life. Are you ready? Two-thirds of the year have gone by. We're entering the final third. We're catching fishing nets. We're catching trash. Where are the fish? Where are the fish? Okay, I saw a splash. got 1 more hour of boosted fishing time. I would really love to be fishing 5 before winter, the winter debuff hits, which I think is end of November. Hold on. Where'd my ripples go? They were right here. I can't reach those. Those are too far away. Alright, I'm good. I got a good haul. The rain stopped. My ripples disappeared. So weird. If you look at the water, I can't move anymore. I'm like locked into the fishing stance. I have to let go of right click and not look at the water anymore. One day, I'll be able to do something with these broken fishing nets. You're having so much trouble getting a generator to run, no mag, and no skill book to be found? I have tips. I have tips. So, a really, really good place to look for a generator mag is right outside Riverside. Right outside this electrical factory. You should find a bunch of cars, a bunch of vans, and those vans have a really good chance of having a generator magazine in them. And then a good place to look for electrical stuff, like electrical 1. These little, like, stations. I feel like I found a lot of electrical 1 books here. So good luck. Good luck. Those are my electrical tips. Wait. Need to wash you. That's what we were doing. That's what we were doing. Yeah, if you're playing the rat race, you just need to dismantle 1,000,000 watches. Yeah, if you're on regular Apocalypse, the places I told you about should be really good options. On Rat Race, you just have to embrace manually leveling. Alright. I'm heading out tomorrow to fight. I have food. I have some traps. Although, honestly, I don't think I'll need the traps. Since we caught all this fish. Do you think I'd like to eventually bring traps down to that area? Because it's so easy to just do a little foraging. It's really pouring down now.
Hot diggity dog. This place is magnificent.
You're magnificent. Welcome in, Luck of Feroche. Welcome in, Raiders. How you doing on this wonderful Tuesday? If you haven't yet clicked that heart, click it, because it yearns to be filled. Alright, let's do a little bit of tailoring. We can light our cozy fire. What were you up to today? Project Zomboid? Were you doing some rat race? Were you just doing some regular PZ? What were you up to? I'm so far so good. I haven't done much. We just started. Did some fishing, and now I'm doing a little bit of tailoring. Before I'm done. Done for the evening. Look at that carving XP. I need more bone pieces over here. Let's get these jawbones out of here. They can go. Go there. Alright, and now it's midnight, so we can just put that away. Oh, I miss it. I miss you, warm, glowing fire. Where am I? Alright, standing in a corner. I'm looking for the trash can. It's right here. Don't need the bone mask. Don't need those rabbit skull necklaces. Alright, no, we gotta do burpees before bed. Rat race is too hard for you right now? That's fair. Rat race is a lot of people kind of learned Project Zomboid playing the rat race. And I would not recommend learning Project Zomboid playing the rat race. Oh, what do you mean you're in too much pain to sleep? All right, there we go, there we go. It's just very punishing. I think it was a little bit... The rat race was definitely easier when zombie spawns were consistent. Because then you could map out a route of least resistance. You could be like, all right, well, if I do this and I do this, then I'll end up in the right place. I'll end up in a good situation. My gosh, I have so much rodent meat. I'm like, what is truly weighing me down? It's all the rodent meat. You know what? You know what sound I feel like has been missing? There's no rooster crow sound. All right, where's you, Joe? Where's hide and seek? There she is. Hide and seek champion, you, Joe. So rat race is not a mod, like self-imposed rules? Yes. It's sandbox. It's a group of sandbox settings. So everyone who does the rat race plays. Do y'all see this cow? Do you all see this motherfucking cow? Did this just happen? You were inside. What? I don't know. I don't know about animals, man. I just don't know about them. What's wrong with you? So you just came outside and no, he broke a wall down, but now he's sickly. Well-fed, not thirsty, but somehow sickly. Was inside yesterday, but broke out at some point and is now sick. All right, Ned, if you yearn for death, die. If you yearn for death, please die. Alright, I need to go grab nails so no other animals escape. Oh. And it's always him. He must be the one breaking, like, I've not seen him in action. But he's always the one that goes outside, so it must be him. And someone said that animals can't break down level 3 walls. I have kept some aesthetic level 2 walls and level 1 walls, but I can almost guarantee this was a level 3 wall. I don't think I would have kept 2 of the same type of wall right next to each other. I like just a little touch of variation. So, can confirm animals can break down level 3 walls. Can confirm it'll happen, apparently, in the course of a single night. I see no zombies. And no other animals, and he's just sick now. Sickly. Sickly. Adult, sickly, well-fed, not thirsty. All right, I'm not babysitting you, Ned. I have a perfect place for a cow, a male cow skull to go. I have a perfect place for a male cow skull, so... you do what you do. Considering that one clone ram stayed in the unfenced zone you made for him, that's really odd behavior. He's pining for Marge. Also, real life farm animals sometimes seem to have a death wish, no matter how hard you work to keep them alive and healthy. Was there a thunderstorm in the night? You don't have meds for the cow? No. Last time my cow got sick, I tried feeding him lemongrass. But, there's no way that I know, like, it didn't work with lemongrass. I had it in my inventory, tried to feed it. Nothing happened, so... Yeah, I can give water. I can't feed him. If I grab hay, it'll let me feed him the hay. But I can't feed him any of the medicinal stuff. Probably injured himself breaking the wall. Well, you give me absolutely nothing, Ned, so... Perish. Perish! I've been keeping you alive out of the goodness of my heart and in memory of Marge. But I don't know, maybe he's just old. Like, Marge died unexpectedly, too. Maybe he's just old. Maybe Marge and him were rolled to have, you know, be almost ready to die. I wish there was a life stage after adult then. Like, so you could kind of anticipate it coming. Maybe I need higher... Maybe I need higher animal handling. When I'm animal care 10, I can look at an animal and be like, ah, an elder. But, I'm leaving. I'm leaving for several days. So if you die during that time, I bid you a fond farewell. He just walked through the most winding path. It's like something keeps telling him to approach the stairs. He's trying to lure me up to the roof so I fall and die. I mean, I don't even think we had a thunderstorm. It rained, but I mean, normally, like, the foraging thing will flash if there's thunder. He can't be pet right now. I don't know if this is just I know it's not just my game, but I don't know if this is a universal issue with cows currently, but I can't pet him. How long is my in-game day? An hour. It's old school times. The plonky van would never get sick and tear up my base. It's all right. As soon as Ned dies, I'll find a healthy female cow. That's just how it's gonna roll. As soon as Ned dies, I'll find a healthy female cow who has never given birth, and then she'll also just be sitting in my farmyard like a paperweight. It's just interesting. I don't know why God, he's probably gonna break out again while I'm gone. Twice. Twice he has broken a wall. Yeah, if you're serious about keeping animals, you have to use an indie stone built fenced area. Any player construction can just not be trusted with animals. Maybe you could learn to ride him into combat. He could be my battle cow. Sacrifice him to the zombies. Do they break walls with windows? Nope. Or, I don't know. They definitely, I'm sure they can. They can break player-made fences, barbed wire, plank. And I've seen them break walls. Now, maybe not wall frames. That's the only one I'm a little bit intrigued about. Wall frames, I don't know. I assume they can just break everything. They're like the world's sledgehammer, except for player-built construction only. There was a wall missing on your barn that had the frame exposed? Yes. That was the first place that Ned broke the wall and escaped. He's done this twice. First time there was a little bit of an explanation for it. The animal zone used to extend out a little bit further, and then I added in the stairs, and I walled off that area, but I didn't remove the animal zone that stuck out one tile. So when Ned broke the wall that time, I was like, well, maybe his pathing is telling him that he should be able to go to that section where the animal zone is. But then I fixed it. That issue has been fixed, so no explanation. No explanation for this behavior anymore. Whatever, Roach Bay, day 730, back at the DMV in Nettle with a shotgun. You gonna take it over? Do animals get sick if you don't pet them enough? I guess that's my other question. I have not been able to pet Ned at all since the 42.11 patch. Wonder if I should have checked any of the other animals to see if they were sickly. Just kind of scooted this morning. I mean, there's nothing I can really do if the animals are sickly. It might be better for them if I stay in the area, but I mean, they have everything they need. They have water, they have food. It's all right. If all my animals die, I'll become a proud rabbit trapper. You did this before, now you're out of shells, back to the MP7. Head will make a fine blanket or rug. I really liked the suggestion of turning Marge into one of those, like, big tailoring backpacks. So maybe I'll make two of those. Large frame packs. Just gotta get to tailoring level 8. That seems like an impossible dream. At what info do you get all... At what level do you get all the info for agriculture? At 10 or before that? I don't know the exact level. I want to say it's before 10, though. I want to say it's around 8. Level 8. Alright, if I remember, I did a fair bit of whistling.
Hey.
Give me your gloves. Who had scissors? I'll put those on the floor. So maybe also more info at level 8 for animal care? Maybe.
Hey.
I just am so done. I'm so done with the animals. I'm feeling big, like more and more hands off. They live or they die, or I'll just trap rabbits. I've given them food and water. I've done my part. Food, water, shelter. Ned breaks one more wall down. Ned's going to the great beyond. I can't have him risking my other animals. Although all the other animals stayed inside. All the other animals have very happily, even when there's an opportunity to escape, have been just chilling inside the enclosure. Very well behaved. Ooh. Maintenance. 10. Ooh, pack of cigarettes. That is my third level 10 skill. Let's write that down. 814. $814.94. Maxed maintenance. What are my top 3 candy bars? I like the Zero bar, I like Snickers, and I like Take Fives. Like a candy bar with a little crunch in it. Maybe in the future you can choose a vet profession. I mean, you mean if you want Indie Stone to add a vet profession so you can see what's wrong with animals? I don't know if there's a big... I don't know what the animal first aid system is like. But Ned got sick before when he escaped. I thought it was because he was dying of thirst. But he definitely, I mean, unless he hydrated... I mean, I don't know. I don't know why he was like that. But I'm not, I just... Doesn't matter. Marge is gone, doesn't matter. I am cleaning up from a house alarm that happened in Dixie, so not even here. Just a little bit near here. I'm playing on pretty brutal Project Zomboid settings. We've got 16x, so like the maximum amount of zombies. And they're all pinpoint hearing, long memoried, door opening zombies. So they heard a noise and they journeyed to the noise. All right. Try to let you rest here. There's always one more zombie, eh? One more zombie ruining it all.
Hey.
Plot twist, Ned kills everyone but the sheep and gets a hero's burial. He spreads a sickness. He spreads a sickness into my barnyard animals.
Hey.
You kind of wish we could prevent zombie infection. Sure, once you get the disease, it should be death, but you should be able to disinfect the wound and clean it to maybe save yourself if you were fast. You want bites to be still nearly impossible, 1% chance to survive. It would give purpose to the first aid skill. You mean for like a scratch or a laceration? You want to be able to clean that wound? If you like clean it immediately, so you could prevent the chance of infection. 25% for a laceration and then 7% for a scratch. I think bites should always be 100% lethal. That's one of the things I like about Project Zomboid. The bite in any zombie media is always just presented as certain death. And if you really don't want to play with infection, there is always the sandbox option to turn it off. I wouldn't mind first aid being helpful like that, though. Like, maybe not completely remove the chance, but maybe it cuts it in half. If you sterilize and disinfect the wound, then maybe it goes down to, you know, like 12.5% for a laceration. $3.5 for a scratch. But I think Indie Stone, I mean, if I was Indie Stone and I knew in build 43 I'd be making NPCs, human NPCs, I would wait to overhaul the medical system until then. Because I assume you'll either be interacting with the NPC survivors and potentially treating their injuries to help you level up your own first aid skill. Or maybe you could save a knowledgeable doctor and have that doctor with a high first aid skill work on you. Alright, I see the exhaustion. Time to go run and sit. As someone that always plays with no infection, you would turn it back on if you could do that? Do all that? You play on saliva only? I prefer saliva only. I feel like I'm good enough at the game now where I kind of need... I mean, need is a strong word, but, you know, the threat of any zombie contact, that fear is helpful. Like, this character... I've survived over a year, never been touched by a zombie. This neck bandage is from a ram. But if I'm just making, like if I was making sandbox settings focused on fun, definitely saliva only. All right, I think you've rested enough. I think you're gonna get much more from resting. NPC randomly stops drinking water and burns the base down. I know. Having animals be so crazy and not behaved. Wait until we have the human NPC duplication glitch. Oh my gosh. Wait till we get the human NPC duplication glitch. And you just have thousands of bobs, bald spot bobs, just like bricking your computer. Bald Spot Bob is like the title screen character that's taking a chomp. The OG protagonist of the Project Zomboid game.
Hey!
Right, it is going to get dark in the next in-game hour. The sun has set, the moon is rising. I think it would be interesting if it gradually got more possible. Like you have a 1 to 2 bite reprieve over a certain amount of time. But if you get bit within a month and you're a goner, no. Bites, I want bites, not even 1% chance of survival. Bites are death. I respect PZ a lot for that mechanic. Very, very few games have instant kill mechanics like that. And to me, that's one of the things that keeps Project Zomboid, that makes Project Zomboid one of the best zombie games. Because they don't shy away from that aspect. Like, Resident Evil is really cool and one of my favorite zombie franchises, but that's more of just a monster game and less of a zombie game. I mean, the main characters get attacked and bitten. They're just impervious, you know? They've got that plot armor. There's no plot armor protecting your character. If you want plot armor, you can set it up in the sandbox settings. But I like that PZ is such a punishing game. All right, banana smoothie. You have been drunk. Thank you for your nutrients. Come on down to the center of the road. Maybe 0.1%? Shouldn't I worry about corpse sickness? I do. I do worry about corpse sickness. On rat race settings, you get corpse sickness from the bodies and from the standing zombies as well. They also produce the illness. I carry lemongrass with me, so if I see the queasy moodle pop up, the queasy moodle is your, like, first alarm. If you see the queasy moodle pop up, that's your sign to get out of the area, get away from the zombie corpses, or eat your lemongrass and survive. I haven't tested it in build 42. I think you could go as high in build 41 as stage 3. Potentially even dip your toe into stage 4. And then immediately eat lemongrass to drop down to stage 3 and be fine. But I normally just play it super safe, and as soon as I see queasiness, I'm like, all right, Time to change what I'm doing. But I am wearing a face covering, which will prevent a lot of the stink from getting to my character. But not all of it. Alright, now we fight with this until you're just too... What cool shirt are you wearing? It was yellow and it had a circle on the back? Alright, I saw you. I saw you trying to sneak behind for a bite. I really don't like fighting when visibility is this poor, but we're just kind of trailing this last pole. All right, that's it. That's it. Just found a katana. Congrats. I still haven't seen a katana yet in build 42. We'll see how bad corpse sickness is tomorrow when we are here all day, though. Might get tough then. That's a huge line of dead bodies. It's clean up after a house alarm. So the zombies have come to me. I will get the zombie kills. And look at that, 21,906. You know, that's not bad for half a day's work. That was about 250. So 2K just from the woods? So this is what we... So I've heard that a house alarm is 7 cells. I think that's the total diameter. So my house alarm, I think it was this trailer right here. So if that's the center, then 1, 2, 3. I'm kind of pulling this area of Moldra, a little bit of northern Moldra. If it's 7 from here, I don't think it's 7 from the epicenter. Because that would be, I mean, I would expect to see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I mean, we'd be pulling zombies from all the way over here. But yeah, and I haven't even made it back, you know, to to the helicopter or to the house alarm. I am just fighting zombies that are hanging out in this cell. I'm assuming they stopped moving because this cell was packed and this cell was packed. So we could have 30 plus K zombies just hanging out in this cell. Who knows how many are in here? It could be big. I've killed at least 2K just since after the house alarm. Probably more than 2K. Where was the alarm where almost no one showed up? This house right here had a house alarm, and practically, like, there were maybe 5 zombies that showed up at the house. No zombies really on, like, the road around it. That was so weird. I mean, and there were tons of zombies. Like, I went and I fought up here, and I killed a bunch of zombies. There are a bunch of zombies right over here. There were tons of zombies just like out here in this field area. And even zombies like down here, because this is one of the first places in this area I came to. So I don't know why no zombies showed up to that house alarm. There could be an explanation. Some of those zombies were near animals, so maybe they heard the house alarm, but then they also heard the animals, so they're like, all right, well, this noise is more immediate and closer to me, so I'll focus on this noise. But there were zombies not near animals at all. Like, zombies out here. That definitely should have heard the alarm and moved there. But, oh well. You're excited to be setting up an Irvington assault, forward operating base, 80K plus zombies in your near future? You'll be killing them soon. Oh, I worked so hard to feed you. There we go. I was about to say, get that down arrow out of my face. We're only an hour into playing. Look at that frame rate drop. right, let's see if it fixes itself after you sleep. Nope, it's gonna need a restart. Even the menu is dying to frames. Tragedy. All right, let's just do a full quit because even this menu is lagging while it's loading in. I'm kind of wonder if the animals have anything to do with this. I don't know. It happens in weird areas. It's so hard to say. And it is still unstable beta, so it could be so many things. Rodent meat, rodent meat. I want to cook my fish now. I think I'll wait. I have so much rodent meat to eat through. Just gonna try to focus on that for now. When using a two-handed weapon, does the weight of the weapon get split between both hands? I believe so. Like, I mean, so it weighs less when it's equipped at all. So it doesn't weigh less if you equip it in both hands. But for muscle strain purposes, the muscle strain gets spent over both arms. So it's a little bit better for muscle strain, theoretically. My gosh, another bucket of paint. Give me some plaster and I'll see if my cow can break down plastered walls.
Put your hands
So
together.
much
and I'll mark this with a
forage.
special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
just trying to... I'm getting distracted. I just need to look for a couple flint flakes because I don't have any more pickaxes. So once this pickaxe breaks, it'll be all stone hammer or stone axes for a while. Whack, thank you for the 15 months. Too bad painting over bodies doesn't make them smell less. Hey, double check that with your landlord. I'm pretty sure he's painted over some bugs and swears they don't smell as bad anymore. I had that last place I rented. There was hair. Ugh. Hair painted onto the wall. All right, go ahead. Pick a color. Any color. Some colors still going up on the wall. Some colors are being saved for the next wall. Green. All right. We got some green. A 1.2. Okay, so here's an example. Assuming combat and strength stat are equal, a 2.5, 1.2 per hand, two-handed weapon is going to muscle strain slower than a 1.5 one-handed weapon. A little bit, but both of your hands are going to get muscle strain at the same time. So you might be dealing with more pain with two-handed. I don't really know the math, Chris. That's not something I've been looking into that much, but I can say you always want the lightest weapon. That seems to be like a universal rule in PZ. It's been that way since build 41. The basic spear was better than all the machete spears out there because of how light it was. Even back before muscle strain was a thing, the lighter the weapon, the better. And that seems to carry over for build 42. The advice I've been given, and it seems to work for longevity when it comes to fighting, is start out with a one-handed weapon, and then as soon as you start to see muscle strain pop up, immediately switch to a two-handed weapon. I think that's the way you get the most out of your combat. But the science seems to work like how you're describing it. Whack, you've been marked with a special sign. Thank you so much. I see you're a whole year with this character. Any goals left for you? Absolutely. So I guess you're not familiar with it. I'm doing a challenge run. So I'm doing a challenge called the Ratrace. The goal is to get to 1 million zombie kills. The goal is to get to 1 million zombie kills, max out all your character skills, and then also set up 12 bases, and then fully clear out the military facility. So far, I have killed, as you can see, almost 22,000 zombies. So a little bit shy of 1 million. And I've maxed 3 skills. Foraging, axe, and now maintenance. Where are all the stones? Just fruits and berries out here. Frogs. Alright. I'm ignoring all forage except for stuff on the road. That might be a flint flake. Flint nodules. Close enough. Can't use you now, but I could use you later. Any ideas how long it'll take to get to 1,000,000? I mean, me at the rate I'm going, maybe 2 years. 2, not in-game years, 2 real life years of streaming this game. Maybe I'll have 1,000,000 kills. The people who have the most kills so far, we're talking like 400, 500,000 kills, are like 4 years in game already. Makes you really appreciate explosives? I mean, yes and no. So I have to level up aiming, and we're playing on incredibly low loot. So getting enough ammo to level up aiming has been a worry from the very beginning of this challenge. Oh, hello. What are all of you doing in the woods over here? Were you a group of zombies that like followed me home and then just decided to leave the street and go live in the trees?
Hey.
Shout. It's a C.
Hey.
You can forage ammo, yes, but I mean, you'll find maybe a bullet or two at a time, you know? So that's like what, finding 1 or 2 XP for something you'll need thousands and thousands of XP to level. So foraging ammo, I don't think will be required for people. Nothing's been set in stone because no one's had that issue yet. So the idea is if maybe you've looked everywhere on the map. If you've looked everywhere on the map, you've looted every building, and you still don't have enough ammo to max out aiming. It has been discussed that players could potentially just debug in the amount of ammo they need to level up that skill.
Hey.
All right. Looks clear. Nice crunchy rodent meat salad. I threw in some mushrooms. It's a real salad. We've got some veg in there. Alright, do I need a surface to craft that axe with? I do. I do need a surface. So I need to keep my eyes peeled for a big rock. What up, Eric B? Driving is a little bit out of the question on the rat race. So car noise is 10x what it normally is. So driving anywhere is a little bit of a death sentence. One of the racers pulled hundreds of thousands of zombies just to Rosewood using a car. At what point do I switch to another weapon class? I'm thinking when I have higher strength. Muscle strain is the biggest slowdown, and I have to kill 1 million zombies. I'm definitely going to reach max strength. Probably before I hit 100,000 kills. So, to me, there's no point in swapping to another weapon now. It'll just slow me down. And I'm trying to cover ground. Is this multiplayer? No, I'm playing Build 42 Unstable, which currently doesn't have any multiplayer. But Project Zomboid, Build 41, the stable released version, does. And there are quite a few servers and lots of mods that make Build 41 a super fun experience. And there are quite a few, like, super active servers. If you're looking for multiplayer. Who was that pulled the zombies to the crossroads? Twist on Fire. Is there any idea when Build 42 stable will be stable and full release? Maybe next year. I don't know. Indie Stone can say they're done whenever. Honestly. But looking at the skills, like, this is supposed to be the crafting and animal update. Animals still seem a little weird. If you don't save farm animals at the beginning, you might be out of animals long term. So I don't know if their animal systems are working as intended. There were some pretty severe, like, file breaking glitches that were happening with animals. You could fix them, but it required you going, like, into your game files and deleting things. And for a lot of people, that's just a no. And they'll lose their entire file because of an issue like that. They just won't be able to fix it. So I would say until very recently, there was game-breaking issues with animals. Potentially they're still out there, but I haven't heard recently any reports of animal population explosions, duplications. And then there are just skills that they added in, like pottery and glassmaking, which have no business being skills right now. There is absolutely no need to get to glassmaking 10. Same thing with pottery. There's nothing there. For napping, there's no new napping thing after level 6. Like, once you can nap a long stone blade, this 7, 8, 9, 10, well, it doesn't really give you anything. So I would say there's still large gaps in the crafting that need to be put in. And I would love to see welding tweaked. Welding is seemingly stayed the same since build 41. I'd love to see welding and mechanics get a touch over. I think the XP gain for tailoring is completely out of whack and out of balance with the other systems. Carving is similar, where there's not... I mean, carving's in a better spot. Metalworking's in a better spot than the other newly introduced crafting skills. Masonry, there's hardly anything for you to do in masonry. Like, you can make a stone maul, and a stone axe head, but you can make those far earlier with napping. So these are just reused things shunted over here to be high-end masonry things. And then even like the building system, I don't know, it just feels like they're missing a lot. So judging by that, I would think maybe next summer. Maybe next summer. And we still don't have multiplayer yet. And I would think they would want to have multiplayer. And have multiplayer testing animals and all the new crafting systems together. Because that was one of the reasons they spoke about in creating all the new crafting systems. They wanted people who go on a server, servers that run for like years and years into the apocalypse. They didn't want just all of that fresh loot at the start to disappear and then new players will have nothing. So admins constantly have to do loot respawning and management over the map. There just seems to... Yeah, I wouldn't expect it anytime soon. I would love it if it happened, but if it happened soon, I think it would just be half-baked, and we'd be leaving a lot of missed opportunities on the table. To be honest, makes sense. Sheep and cows today most likely won't do great without human help if there are any predators. I mean, there aren't really any predators in Kentucky that would be taking down a cow. At least not within the first 3 years of an apocalypse. Maybe large predators from up north would trickle down south. But animals are afraid of zombies canonically in PZ. So just the fact that there are lots of zombies could keep predators, you know, from migrating to other areas. Right, gotta switch over. Wasted way too much time foraging today, but shouldn't be spending any time foraging tomorrow. Nice steady flow of zombies. Alright, now we need to take a break. Now we need to find a place. Ooh. Right, I could craft my axe right here. What up, Daffy? Alright, perfect. No corpse stink here. You can rest up. Where am I heading? Back to the crossroads to clean up helicopter fallout. Well, napping 7 still makes less than full condition stone blade scythes and flint saws, so you're hoping napping 8 will max those out. See, I mean, probably. I mean, maybe you have to get all the way up to napping 10, and that is, I guess, one way to make those extra levels have use, but isn't that also kind of really annoying? I have to be a master. I have to be a master before I get full quality. Like, imagine if you had to have, back in build 41, imagine if you had to have carpentry 10 to make full conditioned spears. That just feels like a way to pad out the crafting system because Indie Stone has decided that every skill must be a 10 level skill, even if there's not 10 levels of content there for said skill. All right, I think you're fully rested. Is the heli set to once in the rat race? Yes.
Little pig, let me in.
Tailoring causes you physical pain. Though, 1 tailoring XP is so brutal. For so many crafts, it's like, oh, you're going to get 1 XP or maybe 4. 4 whole XP. Tailoring is the next skill I've been pretty focused on, locked in with. So I'll hopefully learn the ins and outs of that. Right now, any of the recipes that contain bones in them seem to be some of the best for leveling up tailoring. And if you haven't maxed carving out, they'll give you a fair chunk of carving XP. Come on, zombies. I know you're there. 16x? Yes. 16x with migration every hour. Zombie rally group size small, so they want to spread out from each other, which makes it really, like, you can't, if zombies are all clustered together in a big group, you can avoid them relatively easily. But when they're spread out, you basically can't sneak around. One zombie's gonna hear you, and then that zombie's gonna start making noise, and then the other zombies are gonna hear that noise. And it just kind of snowballs into more and more zombies showing up. Man, do I need to whistle again? Oh my gosh, they did. They broke my tent. My precious tent. Did I get left anything? Even a tarp? No. So my tent just got absolutely destroyed. I tried so hard not to load that area in. I was like, maybe if I don't load it in, everything will be fine. And they won't break it. Nope. Definitely got destroyed. Alright, I think I've got a pretty good cluster. Just trying to micromanage my encumbrance. There we go. Now we can go back to fighting.
Hey!
Thought I saw a bread knife in you. Nothing in the bag. Sorry, poking holes in your mint condition overalls and probably a denim shirt, but I don't have time to push you to the ground and stomp you. Man, I cannot wait for Nimble. Nimble 4. Oh, 150 more XP. Love this game, just chopping up a salad, walking away from zombies. Thank God they didn't make salads require a surface. Alright, there's no good place to sit. We'll just sit right here.
Hey.
Been clearing trees and fixing cars over a week or two. Figured more zombies needed to die. You also checked out the map. The camp was near Echo Creek, so sorry for the misinformation. No, you're fine. But many times you played in Moldra, there is a blue gin spawning one of the garages near the main road. That's what I'm hoping for in West Point. Just a generator in a garage. I mean, the skill system seems to be very much balanced around having the skill books. Don't the higher level skill books also give more boost to your XP? Yes. But, okay, so here's an example. I can craft an axe at blacksmithing level 6. That gives me 14 XP. The pickaxe is a level 7 craft, and it gives me 15 XP. I get 1 more XP for blacksmithing a pickaxe than I do a regular axe head. I mean, what's the harm in making it like 5 XP more? Like, is that really gonna be too OP? I think that's my issue with a lot of the XP per crafted item just seems so arbitrary. And then, like, I do have a boost. I do have a boost from wilderness knowledge that makes leveling up carving easier. But you get crazy, just crazy amounts of carving XP. So that's one thing I'm looking for to when build 42 is stable. More parity and consistency
Hey!
in crafted XP.
Hey! Hey!
Got anything in that bag for me? No. Say, did I not pull in way more zombies with the whistle? Are you all that's left? Did you hear a glass breaking sound? Is that 'cause I swung near that lamppost? Or maybe a zombie finally broke a window. Maybe that was it. Maybe there was one more window left unbroken. And the zombie finally broke it. That's more likely. It just happened right around the time I swung near that lamppost. Alright, I think I gotta go. I see the exhaustion. I see the muscle strain. We're not getting one taps anymore. Last one. All right, let's go. You're on your third character. 2 years, 13 days, 20 hours. Build 41 bum here. You just do whatever. You don't grind stuff besides chopping trees by hand or gathering logs later. Your zombies have migrated. Pretty sure some have respawned. $22,142. Oh, that was my first tent. I feel the loss of that tent. That was my very first tent. That's what we slept in when we baited the helicopter super far away. You're cooked. You need to hit the weights while you have gas left. Hopefully sleep 9 hours tonight. Ooh, have a good stream and a good evening. Same to you, Bogox. Also, great job for you. Of you being consistent with your workout. Even when you're tired, that's the hardest time to do it. Ms. Jones! Congrats on the 240 stream streak. That's a big number. Holy smokes. Appreciate it. Let that streak flag fly. I'll tell you this. Here's something I wish I had done on my Apocalypse character. I wish I had taken Slow Learner. Now that I've gotten so used to the rat race's 80% XP, I feel like I could take Slow Learner every time I played Project Zomboid. It's like I'm used to it. And on normal Apocalypse, there are books, so it would still probably feel significantly faster than what I normally do. Embrace slow. Oh, I mean, I'm used to it. All right, are we gonna get it in? Yep, average night sleep tonight.
No, he's sleeping.
Drop your bag, health, burpees. Max it out. Wait, I probably should have tried to feed you a rodent meat salad. Is it all rotted? It all rotted. Let's go ahead and cook these fish. This is day... Was that day 2? This is day 3. So this would be night 3. I think I'll stay out here one more night. And then head in. Yeah, I'd like one too, please. Just waiting for my fish to finish cooking. I can drop some more stuff off here. I don't need the flint. I don't need the frog. Acorns can go in here. You can just eat that lemon. Potato, I'm saving. You know what? I'll bring the twine with me, just in case I need to make another axe. You can come with me. All right, too small to slice. Double checked. You are cooked. I'm not gonna die from eating you. Prep another salad so you have something to eat. All right. On the road. Let's have a good day of fighting. Let's get some bigger numbers than what we've got. I need to go rescue those other tents. That are south of the lake. May the odds be ever in your favor. Let's hope so. Run, rabbit, run. Alright. Just outside of my first big pile of bodies, I'll try to rest up. But you know what? Might be right here, so you come this way. Come this way to the bodies. Trying to keep a nice stink-free zone potentially for resting. Yeah, it's almost over an hour run from that little campsite. Right, fully rested. Let's get rid of the rodent. Oh, is this a extra bandana? Yes, it is. You're wearing a bandana. Okay, I don't need to keep that on me. That could be some weight to drop. Let's get your whistle out. Start whistling. Potentially 9 days. My baby chicken will officially hit 8 months. Let's see. Ooh, alright. Die quickly, please. Die quickly. There's a respirator in this pile. I saw it. Oh god, oh god. Barely. Can barely fit this zombie corpse pile on screen. You just click the zombie at the top and scroll up. I guess that would be the easier way to try to see floor loot. From near, from far, from all around, zombies, come on down to the killing road. Alright, this is looking like a decent group. No, very panicky. We did a big poll. Lots of straggler zombies. Heard that whistle. First sign of muscle strain, switching over. Alright, that finally broke. Alright, let's see how long this lasts. Level 10 axe, level 10 maintenance. Oh, alright, they're coming. Man, those rabbits running all willy-nilly across the, you know, across the road, those could be so dangerous. If a rabbit runs between me and the zombie at the front that I'm attacking, That could end it all. I could hit that rabbit. It's a decent sized group over there. I could hit the rabbit, not hit the zombie at all. That could be like a game over. Alright, always hold shift. So stand up quick. Alright, well I see the flint flake there on the ground. But didn't even last the day. Alright, potentially is letting me fight for longer because I am getting red level muscle strain. See if you can fully rest. I think you're good. You're looking fully rested. Next rat race, all zombies must be buried. On rat race, that's one of the things we have easier than normal. Corpses despawn after 5 days, I believe.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Come to the road. Come to the road.
Hey!
Wherefore art thou, zombies? Grab that for later.
Hey!
New Dr. Sparkle Pants, congrats on the 115 stream streak. There are no lines in the middle of this road. How do you know the zombies are in a straight line? They're definitely not in a as straight of a line as they used to be.
Hey! 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 Hey!
No. No, you come to me, zombies. Okay. That was a lot behind me still. That was a lot in the woods. Jeez, look at all of you. I was like, where? I was trailing a huge... Oh my gosh. I was like, I was trailing a huge group. Where did they all go? Oh, they were there just like 7 tiles deep into the trees.
No touching.
Switching over to the old two-hander. Alright, so if I'm using these flint flake axes, I need at least 3. Probably 4, 5 to be comfy. Okay. Yeah, definitely 5. So that means foraging at least 5 flint flakes a day. That's maybe possible in winter to casually forage 5, but I don't know about summertime. I spent a decent chunk of time getting those stones. I guess challenge doesn't have sprinters because it would be flat out impossible. I mean, you could... I've never played 16x, like 1% sprinters. I was doing 8x in LV 1% sprinters back in build 41. But yeah, pinpoint hearing means if you make noise, every sprinter in the area is going to show up to try and kill you. So I think it's more of that pinpoint hearing in sprinters don't really mix. Are you finishing putting your mask back on? That was such a weird movement animation you did right there at the end, turtle. You've read what the PZ wiki says about hunger moodle effects. But could you say how it affects your gameplay versus being well-fed? I mean, well-fed drops off super quickly in build 42. You could kind of keep the well-fed moodle for a while. In build 41. But you can't stay well-fed in build 42. It drops off in like 20 in-game minutes. The main issue, I feel like, with hunger, I don't know if it applies. So it drops your carrying capacity. So it's acting like a strength penalty. I don't know if that affects combat. I don't know if that affects muscle strain for weapons and stuff like that. Haven't really noticed a difference. The main thing I'd watch out for is if you're right on the borderline of being encumbered. Getting extra hungry and dropping your strength could mean your character's now over encumbered. And when you're over encumbered, you don't gain any stamina back at all. So you'll get out of breath much sooner. Well, there's normally not a lot of reasons to stay well-fed, like up at your max. I don't even need to sharpen you. Oh, Fire Axe, you're so good.
Hey!
Just watching to make sure there are no more sneaky hordes responding to the shout, boxing me in.
Hey!
What up, Shalom, Abba? How you doing?
Hey! Hey!
If... And Peckish, the first stage, doesn't do anything to you at all. So it's only the red stage where you start to lose strength. Oh, yep, there they are. Hiding in the tree line. Y'all better have been chasing a rabbit in there. They just love huddling inside of a tree right next to the road. They're like, this is where I belong. Twins! We just killed twins! I guess that's a bonus for going stone weapons. They break much more easily, so chat has opportunities to try to trip me up with a broken weapon redeem. I just think it's going to be hard effectively sourcing materials for the amount of weaponry I need. I'm going through at least 3 chipstone axes a day.
Hey!
And looking more like 5 because think about how long I've been fighting with this axe.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
All right, we can run back. We can run back. a one more day out here type of day. And then tomorrow we go home. This would be the third night. I think I'll do that. You found those flint nodes that one person was talking about? Mining flint nodes? What do they look like? You got a picture? I've done very little mining. They are gray and flat, so not this, right? This is a large, smooth, flat stone. Gray and flat, but raised and many sharp edges. All right. Keep an eye out for rocks fitting that description. They're smaller like this, right? And not like one of the big things you can't walk through. All right. And they're blue-gray. Looking at all these stones, none of them look like they fit that bill. How many pieces of flint did you get from one of those? One of those nodes, like 5, 10? Four nodules and 4 to 5 flakes. Okay, so that's like 10-ish. It's not bad. But also, I mean, I'm seeing lots of stones, but none of the stones fitting that description. Have a nice sleep. Found them near other mineral deposits like limestone. Switching over to the crafted axe. Leaving the stone here. I need a blink check. Thank you. Thank you for the blink check. Posture check. Are you sitting up straight? Do you need to stretch? Need to do some finger stretches? Don't want to get carpal tunnel. Did you accidentally hit your print screen key? Alright, I do need some produce today. Apple's good. That'll be good hydration. Cabbage or lettuce is good. It's very quenchy. Alright, I think we're good. There's thirst taken care of on our low thirst character. Alright, no more foraging. No more foraging. I got what I needed. Thirst has been quenched. Let's go. What up, Sir Rimothy? Good day, Claire in chat. I heard you were having some rough runs, Sir Rimothy. Is everything cruising now? Or maybe I heard wrong and life has been easy street. Wait, you thought you saw one? Southwest, other side of the road, just after the south bend? Okay, wait. I'll go back to investigate this. I'm watching chat. What color tree? What color tree? Right where I stopped foraging? I don't know where I stopped foraging. I don't remember that kind of information. Right over here? Ooh, like this. Like this thing? This thing right here, this darky gray rock that's kind of flat but also pointy. All right, I don't have a pickaxe anymore. But let's smash. Okay. Everyone looking? Everyone solidifying this stone type in your mind? That's what we think the flint nodule is. There was another one further up. All right. Well, now that I know what it looks like, it should be easier to be like, okay, that's my stone. Dark gray, chunky, flattish rocks. Yeah, all good. Sweating in zero skills. Zero skills. Zero strength. Zero fitness. All zero. Sure love that pain. All right, I'm still shouting because I want no zombies in the trees.
Hey!
Come out. Come out, zombies in the trees.
Hey! Hey!
There's another one further up. Yeah, you saw the limestone near the road up there and then saw the flint. The limestone always stands out to me because it's like a bright kind of yellowy color and you're like, oh. That's different. That looks like some flint nodules right there. There and there, looking good. Yeah, new character with 1 point in all weapons, plus trapping, angler, etc. Going to be the 0 to hero struggle, but it'll be okay. That's kind of cool. I have a build I'm working on that I might try for Rat Race. I'd have to look over it because I built it for Apocalypse, so there might be things that I don't want to take. But it's a non-wilderness knowledge build. But you will start with trapping and carpentry and a bunch of other boosts in your crafting skills. I'm cleaning up a house alarm. Cleaning up house alarm fallout. I'm not even at the epicenter yet. Haven't even seen the house again since the house alarm. Haven't even seen Dixie since the house alarm. I'm just dealing with I'm assuming are mainly West Point zombies. West Point and just surrounding woodland zombies.
Hey!
Maybe I should lock my zoom. Ugh. Okay. All right. This is doable. This is doable. That should help maybe with some of the frame rate issues. All right, quick scroll, see if anything precious is left on the zombies. Because I may not be back here until all the bodies have decayed. hitting me with a jump scare. I do always get paranoid standing on top of bodies like this. I'm like, one of these days a zombie's gonna wake up, and it might take me a second to realize, and that second might be all it takes for that zombie to get me. Still saving skirts. Don't really care about saving socks anymore for that 1 XP. And I am saving leather coats now. Even if they're broken, I need leather strips. A lot of the stuff I can craft with bones requires leather strips, so. Krista Kraus. And the skirts also, as opposed to the socks just give shortened socks back. They don't give like a rag or anything. When I cut up the skirts, I get a skirt back and I get a rag for every layer of skirt I cut off. And so I can either sew those rags together into a bandeau for extra XP, or I could pluck thread from them. Socks don't really give me any of that, and I just end up burning the socks, which I don't need more fire fuel. Ooh, scrap metal chopper. That's a cleaver. Or sorry, not a cleaver. That's a long blade. Should work like a machete. Knee-length skirt. That was a leather jacket. That's a leather jacket. I think I cycled. Ooh, thanks for the lurk, Mr. Grom. Always wonders the shout directionally biased towards where you're facing, or evenly omnidirectional. I think it's evenly omnidirectional. Say muscle strain already? Man, no hikers. I was getting so many hikers between the crossroads and Dixie. And then just over here, I haven't seen a hiker zombie with a hiker bag, like, at all. Oh man, I forgot to put in my kill count for yesterday. I don't even know if I looked at it. I mean, I'm sure it was up on screen. I wanted to see if those crafted axes really helped us or not. Did you really make it so I could kill more zombies? Is this still the aftermath of the house alarm? Yes. Yep. Getting close to 3,000 zombie kills just in cleanup. Ooh, speaking of clothing, you found the fastest way for you to level up tailoring is making twine, then twine shoes. I like that. Dog's bane is very abundant. Even in winter time, you can get dog's bane. I have like 100 dog's bane I'm just sitting on. But I'll look into that. Do you get 1 XP per crafted shoe? Or do you maybe get a godly 2 XP?
Hey.
But it's both, Xeno. Pinpoint hearing with a house alarm means every zombie that was in range of the house alarm. Pinpoint hearing plus long memory. Every zombie that was in range of the house alarm heard the house alarm and is making their way here. So hopefully that means an easier time and less zombies other places. The zombies have come to me. That's the silver lining of a loud event like that. It's like, well, at least all the zombies... I mean, these were zombies from somewhere. And now they're here. So, less time for me having to go get them. That hunger quenching, thirst quenching apple.
Hey.
Ooh, looks like 10 XP for twine shoes if the wiki is right. Oh my gosh, that is definitely going to be the best way to level up tailoring. Twine fucking shoes. That's better than any of the boned stuff. And leather, while you can get it from zombies, I think twine is still probably easier to get. Alright, is this bring out the whistle time? I think so. think I need to be more liberal with the whistle. Zombie leather. Just their clothing. Just their clothing. We're not skinning and tanning zombie hide just yet. I can't wait for a mod. I'm sure someone will make the use every part of the zombie mod. Is that Mr. Toast? Yes. The milkman himself. But hopefully most of these zombies came from the outskirts of West Point. Oh my gosh, it's so loud. You have sheep and pigs commingle in the same area? Yes. All animals can commingle currently in 42.11. The only animals that get frustrated are males and during the breeding seasons. Some animals, like chickens, have year-round breeding seasons. Sheep do not. So you could keep multiple male sheep in the same pen without any issue. Theoretically, I don't know. Half the animal stuff is kind of weird and bugged. So take everything, you know, just because it's not supposed to happen doesn't mean it won't happen. All right, I think that's a pretty big pull.
Hey!
All right, right this way, zombies. Step right up. You've won a trip to the afterlife. Think it's gonna break that quickly? I guess it does. I guess it does. All right, I think that was, yeah, my last one. Oh, me of too much faith. You think it's gonna break that quickly? Instantly breaks. Instantly breaks. You summoned it. You summoned it.
Little pig, let me
It's thanks to my new Kindle Fire that my watch streak continues. Grats on the 7 stream streak, Lady Sammy. Playing cards with the future in-laws, so streaming without sound, but I couldn't miss a stream. Keep the streak alive. Collect those channel points. Grow your milk money. Oh my gosh. Rommel Donnie or Romal L Do NY. Roma L Do NY. How about that?
Hey!
1,200 tonight so far. That's not too bad.
No. No, he's sleeping.
Leather gloves. This is the only thing of value. Guess that's it. Alright, I already have the Britney Spears Paperboy cap. I don't know. This color of plaid just makes me think of the Britney Spears Hit Me Baby One More Time video. I always think of this hat and think of Britney. Wonder if the zombies are cognizant and rather than being like, brains, they're actually coming after you, begging for you to help them die. The sweet release. Oh, that looks like a scrap metal chopper. Hello, greetings from Chile. You're Rommel. Romal. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in.
Hey!
And there's just one more straggler. All right, do you need to be sharpened? Doesn't need to be sharpened. Sit. See, I know you're spreading out to try to get me, but sir, why did you go directly to a tree and stand in the tree and then try coming over here? Why'd you go to the tree? Am I losing muscle strain using the fire axe? Are we just not killing enough zombies to build up muscle strain?
Hey! Hey!
All right, another one bites the dust. Keep it coming, zombies. Alright, run away, rest up, maybe do a little more fighting, and then we've got a very long run home.
Hey! Hey!
Just want to keep that group moving towards me. Two lone zombies. Zed has to check in with their tree masters. They know who will be the future masters of Earth. True. One day, trees everywhere. Except for where there's lots of grass. The trees can't penetrate the grass.
Hey!
Are we still approaching the crossroads? Yes. I'm making a little bit of a mess of the crossroads because I'm going around the crossroads whistling.
Hey!
But if I'm going to be sleeping and one day running a generator at the crossroads, it feels like a nice thorough clearing is what's required. All right. Well, I think on a whole, I'm definitely getting less muscle strain than with the pickaxe.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Why 21 frames per second? I can't fight. I can't fight at this frame rate. Are we getting 21 frames per second? Getting close to Dixie? Are there a lot of zombies in Dixie? Is that why we're getting fucked frame rate? Alright, well. I'm gonna reload the game. I'm just trying to get away from where there are zombies. I don't like reloading my save. Oh? We had a rise in Shiner. Thank God it's a crawler. Alright. I'll just do a full quit to desktop again. Second time this stream. And probably not the last time. YouTubers, hey. If you haven't liked the stream yet, why don't you take this opportunity to smash that like button, hit the subscribe. If you want more 20 frame per second streams, I've got them coming. Can possibly be the 1,000 containers on the ground. It could be that too.
Little pig, let me in.
Ooh, a dirty hookah hose. Thank you for the follow. I mean, some people apparently are killing 1,000 zombies a day. So why only I have problems and not everyone else? Why only me? Ew.
Hey.
Look at you just standing there in the trees. Get out. Get out.
Hey!
Weren't even the zombie I was trying to get from the trees. But I should know. If there's a zombie here, there's probably a zombie on the other side as well. For whatever reason. Oh, and there's more of that stone I think we could break up. You kill 1 million a day with nothing but a rock? Truly, rock, PZ's most powerful weapon. Alright, and today's killing was cut short. You can use a club hammer, right? To mine a node. I'm gonna bring a club hammer with me. Since a pickaxe will be heavier. See if that works. You miss the rock weapon PZ days? I mean, it was so much fun. It was like right click, pick up rock. Now I have one of the best weapons. Getting lots of flint flakes. Come home with me, frog. Come home with me. Try spears today. Don't need a big stone. I'll pick up those seeds some other day. Don't care about a branch. Alright, no more searching. It's too dark. Let's go. We got a full bag. All right. Ooh. All right, quick. You'll have 5 minutes on this prediction. Will Ned be dead? Yes or no? When we left, Ned had broken out of the animal barn again. Was out walking around outside of the barn and was sickly when I left. So we'll see if he has stayed home and recovered or if he will be dead. Ned has gotten sick before and I stayed home the entire time waiting for him to get better. I'm not waiting. I'm not waiting anymore on animals like that. If animals die, I'll just replace them with rabbits. I hope he's recovered. I don't know. Part of me also hopes he dies. One less thing to worry about. And I have the perfect spot for his skull. I have the perfect spot. Is there a veterinary background job to pick? No. Honestly, they could replace the nurse career with veterinarian. We definitely don't need 3 different medical careers. But I don't know if there's anything you can do with animals doctor-wise. I'm animal care 7, almost animal care 8. So maybe more information will be revealed to me if I level up. But I can't feed my cow. I couldn't feed the cow any of my medicinal herbs. What does higher animal care do? It gives you more information. When you look at the animal info page, when you have low animal care, it's not going to tell you a lot. You won't know if your animal is pregnant or not. But higher animal care will reveal if your animal's pregnant, if your chicken is fertilized. It'll tell you their exact weight, I think, at level, I don't know, level 6 maybe? Level 6 or level 4, I think you will eventually see the exact weight of the animal. Alright, drop this. We can mess with that later. Still waiting on the prediction, so sit and rest up. Alright, you are rested enough. Let's see. Let's see. Are we gonna have a dead cow? Are we gonna have a broken barn? Oh? Well, look at that. Not dead yet. Still sickly, well-fed, not thirsty. And I would give you a pet. I'd give you a pet, but I can't pet you. Alright? Will Ned be dead? No. Not dead. Not dead yet. Cluck Norris? You must have escaped.
Why won't you die?
Do we have any more breaches? Ujo, Dr. Ramable, Ned Flanders. Alright, doesn't look like we have any more breaches in the wall. So you're just out wandering around from when the cow first broke out. I need to name my rabbits at least something so their names pop up. Am I missing a third? Yeah, there. Okay, I see my 3 rabbits in here. Man, there could be baby chicks wandering around. Yeah, might be missing 1 baby chick from here. I think there should be only 1 open area. My gosh, there it is. There she is! Alright, well, having your animals named is so helpful, because I would never have found her. Or potentially even Cluck Norris. I'll name the rabbits tomorrow. It's almost 4. It's time for sleep. It's time for sleep, Bugs and Lola bunnies. Justifiably mad, but grats on the 7-stream streak. Oh, and love to see it. It's a fog day. So that's nice. The animal care skills allow the player to view more information about an animal. It also increases the amount of resources harvested from the animal. The higher the animal care skill, the less likely that stressed animals will break from being milked or sheared. What happened to Ned? I don't know. Ned has... I've never seen him do it. So, could be accusing without real evidence. But, Ned seems to have broken a wall down twice and gone wandering outside. And he's now sickly. Ever since he went wandering outside, he's been sickly. Not sure what's wrong with him. But there doesn't seem to be anything I can personally do. Where do I have my base on the map? This is McCoy Estate. It is right between West Point and Muldra. I think it's easiest to get here from West Point. Ooh, got a habanero pepper. Let's start drying that immediately. Wait, I need 2 habaneros to craft 1 dried habanero? Or no, that's just a weird It says 0 out of 2, but it only used 1. That was just a weird little thing. Some smeltable stuff. I've got clay. No idea where I'm gonna keep paint, but for right now, we'll just keep it in here. Frog goes in there. Cigarettes go in there. Alright, we got a backup summer hat if I lose mine. Gloves. So many gloves for when I finally reach tailoring 3. Extra bandana. Now I just have the cricket to put away. Bet he's being framed by Dr. Ramable. It's very possible. Dr. Ramable bullying out like the rest of the competition. Available food, lots. Available water, lots. Roofed tiles, good. Well fed, not thirsty, almost ready, healthy, a handful of wool. Let's go ahead and milk you, Joe. Catch the season 2 Fallout trailer yet? No. But I'll watch it today. Right? Almost halfway full of milk. I'm saving all of the sheep milk currently so that in case Yujo dies during childbirth. Okay. I just want to write this down. I don't know when it's best to shear sheep. So that's what I'm gonna hopefully find out. It is 8:18. Ram. Handful. 1 wool. So this is what I want to see. How long does it take my ram to reach the very first stage, handful? If it's a really short period of time and I always get 1 wool, that might be the best stage to shear my sheep at. So I need to keep track of when he goes to handful next. And then shear immediately and see if we get 1 wool. Because I think he's been handful for a while right now. I'm assuming we do. But I just want to see how long that takes. And then once we've confirmed that, then we need to see how long it takes for Ramable to get to the second stage. And shear him and then see how many we get. Because I waited a really, really long time. Like, since I got the sheep. And then I sheared him once and Yujo once. And Yujo didn't have as much wool as him. So I'm going to have to find out. What's the best way to do that? All right, now we're going to do something I'm a little paranoid about. But across the water, there should be another tent. Since I lost my tent, I'm going to try and get that one. We'll set up to do gosh, hate all these trees. I don't know. Maybe I'll get lucky and there'll be a cow out here. A random lost cow from long, long ago. And that's why Ned keeps trying to escape. Keeps trying to go and breed with the random cow out here. Hmm? Cow? Alright, and I hope there aren't any more zombies out here. Oh, jalapeno. I'll take that. Saw a potato all the way over here. I know there's a cabbage up here. Take the broccoli. More potatoes. Take those. You know what? I will grab more lemongrass. That feels like I'll need more and more of it as time goes on. Poisonous berries? No, thank you. Now this one, can you be picked up? Hide tent? All right, maybe not. Let's put this back. All right. So that tent has to stay, basically. So we still have a little fallback campsite over here if needed. Man, this is the path I should take. This is much easier to navigate. Except for right here. No zombies in the trees. I've done so much shouting, but I just don't trust it. Just don't trust any of the trees. And Ned, the smiley cow. All right, let's bait some rabbit traps. And then we're good. What up, Insomniac? My cow. My cow broke my wall again. And is now sickly. And also released 2 chickens, which, thank goodness I named them. Their names appeared when I checked the animal zone. So, gotta name my animals so I can, if they break out, I can see them. Not my grasshopper. Let's do cabbage next. Because cabbage won't last long. Honestly, we'll wait another day. I'm sure we'll be here at least one more day. I'm gonna craft some chipstone axes, maybe work on tailoring. You're over anything but a rabbit pit, personally? That's kind of how... It's kind of how I'm becoming. I mean, I'm looking into the future. I'm looking into the future. The only animal that I think I would ever travel with is my female sheep. So I think I might, when I go here, I might bring her. And then if Ramable's still alive and kicking, I might bring him later on just to make sure she stays pregnant. But once I'm done just killing zombies over here, still dealing with house alarm fallout, and maybe even by when it becomes winter, when it becomes too cold to sleep without shelter, hopefully I can get my little shelter going here again. But the tent has been destroyed. That's why we went to get a tent from here. The plan will be to sleep in houses along the way as I take over West Point. So I might just bring Yujo with me because there's lots of farms. There's lots of farms out here. So I could at least move her and maybe bring Ramable with me. You can carry female sheep in your hands. So I am ridiculously over encumbered, but this speed is faster than I think the dragging with a rope speed. And if I was just carrying Ujo and I wasn't carrying a pack... Sorry, did that stress you out? Do you not like being carried? It's an Appalachian male, 5.69. Gotta name my rabbits, so if they escape, I know where they are. I can see them. But I might bring her with me because that's really convenient. And if I go through and I clear all the zombies, then I could just move her, you know, spend a day or two just moving her, catching her up. So my swamp female is 5.06, my cotton is 5.24, and my Appalachian is 5.69. Right, you go to the bunny fridge. Have we had any chicken fights yet? No. My Henny, maybe 7 more days. Maybe 7 more days on Mr. Henny Lamar. But 8 months. 8 months is the new guesstimate for how long? How long it'll take for that rabbit to age up. So it'll be 8 months on the 25th exactly. This was a Christmas chicken. Ooh, I like this kind of bluish lighting inside as the sun is setting. Alright, I want to make some crafted axes. Need more sticks. But Henny is the oldest, so once he ages up, the rest should shortly follow. Please, for the love of God, let it be short. Let it be short. Look at that. Look at that, man. I wish we could keep a fire going for 8 hours. Then I could fill it up with fuel in the morning and come home to the warm glow of a fire. Do you know how soothing to my soul that would be? So soothing. Ah, why are you using leather strips? Where did you even get those leather strips from? God damn you. Need to put my leather strips in a do not touch area. I would love that I would love that to be a mod. A mod that was essentially don't use this crafting material.
No touchy.
All right, drop your bag. Have a good night's sleep. I said have a good night's sleep. You slept for like 3 hours. I know you woke up at 10, but really? You just did an hour of burpees. Oh, is there something wrong with you? Why don't you go into the shelter? Is this why you're getting sick? Because you're standing in the rain? There you go. Go inside. Looking for another wall to break. Oh, it turned to snow. renaming all of the rabbits because I noticed that having a name was super helpful in locating them, locating my animals when they broke out, especially the smaller ones, like a baby chick. A baby chick was roaming free, and there's no way I would have caught on to that unless I had seen its name floating out there. One of you pooped right when I was cleaning your coop. I cleaned it and it was 1% dirty. It's just like my cats. As soon as I'm done cleaning the litter box, they're like, time for me? Thank you so much, human. I'm immediately ready to go. August snow in Kentucky. Yep. It's cold. TV, come back on, please. All right, it looks like 7 of the traps went off. We're going to play a game called How Many Rabbits? Zero to 1, 2 to 3, or 4 plus. Now, some of these are going to be raccoons. Most likely, I mean, I don't know. I feel like I always get more raccoons than rabbits, but you never know. This could be the lucky time. I'm going to take a break. I'm going to eat some food, touch some grass. So for 30 minutes, it's up for you to decide. Will there be rabbit? We will count baby rabbits. In case there was any confusion, baby rabbits do count as a rabbit. It's crazy to you how different the focus is of the knowledgeable players you watch this. I like it. That's one of the fun things about Rat Race. Everyone plays it a little bit in their own way because it's such a long game. You have to play in the way that, like, the Rat Race is such a long challenge. You have to play the challenge in the way that is not going to make you, the player, burn out and quit playing. For some people, I feel like for you, Insomniac, that's finding the most efficient way to kill as many zombies as possible. But also, you've done a crazy amount of fishing, so you can also sit there and grind skills with the best of them. Hello, I was muted. My bad. Anyway, what up, Wootfest? You're 24 months. You're 2 years. Pick a color. Pick a color, Wootfest. We gotta do your 2-year star. Also, we gotta see how many rabbits. How many rabbits? Oh, this is 1. This is 1. 5.9. Adolescent male rabbit. All right. You're a big rabbit, but I have bigger ones than 5.9, so thank you for your service. Ooh, rabbit number 2. Swamp female 4.7. Not bigger than my other rabbit. All right, we're up to 2 rabbits. If I lose count, I can just count their skulls. Ooh, raccoon, our first raccoon. Second raccoon. Raccoons still don't give bones. Ooh, rabbit number 3. All right. You don't get to live. I'm looking. It has to be like above 5 kg. All right, we're at 3 rabbit skulls. It's all gonna come down to this last one. And then I think I need to tweak this. I think it's gonna be 0 to 2, and then 3, and 4 plus. Ooh, there we go. There we go. We got another rabbit. 5.5 or 5.05, sorry. Adolescent male cottontail. You are still not bigger than my other rabbits. Although maybe I should have kept you alive. Just because I don't think I'll be able to eat all of this meat. And having a backyard freezer full of meat. Want me to open the door, cat? Open sesame. Are those rabbit traps? These are snare traps. So they can trap rabbits, raccoons. I feel like they used to trap squirrels back in Build 41. I don't know if they still trap squirrels in Build 42. I haven't seen a squirrel. But you might need a certain type of bait for squirrels. Ooh. All right, that one still has bait. Both so I'm just gonna leave it. Gotta carry all this home. Woot Fest. I don't know if that was just an auto renew. Let me write down Woot Fest 2 years. So we can get Woot Fest their 2-year star whenever they're here to see it. I know you have so much stuff on you. So much stuff. Right? Everyone's chillaxing inside. Maybe Ned just wanted more ventilation. That's why he keeps breaking the walls down. It's like there's not enough ventilation in here. Look at all those chickens. Ooh, I got a prime cut, 3 average. Oh my gosh, this is so much meat. I wish there was some way we could preserve the meat. Yes? 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 Yes, cat? No, this way. What can I get for you? What can I get for you? All right, a duffel bag. A duffel bag just for brains. Brains. Is it, you want me to fill up that food bowl? You want me to follow you? All right, where are we going? Alright, I've been bullied. I've been bullied into
Little
doing
pig,
whatever my
little
cat wants.
pig, let me in.
Welcome in, Dev Tech. Thank you for the follow. Alright, let's get that meat cooking. I need to get you fed. All right, and go ahead and eat that 2,000 calorie prime cut. Let's just turn that negative arrow into a positive arrow. Now we have food ready to go. All right, making some rabbit skull necklaces. Make the bone masks. Does the location I'm at start with animals? Not anytime I've been here. But it is surrounded by farms. So it's not too difficult to bring animals here. You've got quite a few farms up north. I got cows here. I got chickens here. And I got sheep here. And there were rabbits. Rabbits back here. Never saw any pigs. And then these change. Like last time I played, I didn't have cows here. I had cows here. And this time around, there were no cows here, but there were chickens. So it varies depending on your own personal save file. But it's not too much trouble. And then Moldra. Moldra has a farmhouse right here, which again is not too hard to get to from here, especially if you have use of a car. A car and a trailer. You could easily move animals from here to this location, or relatively easily. I don't know if we can get you 2 up arrows. gotta wash my dirty leather strips. I can't use them in crafting because they're dirty. I think I'm out of, yeah, bone pieces. All right, I don't see the twine sandal recipe. Let me look at that. Mm. Don't have the recipe. Weave twine shoes. Can I just like research my shoes? Guess not. Guess not. Can I research twine? No. All right. Well, no easy XP for me. What's my tailoring at? All right. I'm almost 2/3 of the way there. Just a few more rabbit skulls and bone pieces. Oh, I wanted to see if I have a club hammer anywhere. And if I don't have one, I want to make one. Want to see if a club hammer will let me mine some of those nodes out there. All right, and then let me see. Can I smash up an animal bone? To get bone pieces. Tiny bit more XP. Officially puts me a little bit under 100 away from leveling up tailoring. It's just a couple more rabbit catches. More than a couple, but we're almost there. Yeah, I know you're tired. Let's pick up some animal poo. It's becoming a mess out here. Also, how much XP? About 2,000 away from leveling up. How much animal XP will I get? Doing some luring. Come on, swamp female 506. Healthy, well fed, not thirsty, needs to be milked. I'll get right on that. Still sickly. Sickly, well fed, not thirsty. Healthy, well fed, not thirsty. And I think this is the fastest way to clean up an animal area. Just walk around and click take all. Just be careful if you're standing next to a container. You accidentally hit take all. Be ready. If you use a rake, it has an area pickup option. Yes, but that gives you a green timed bar. A rake or a shovel will give you a bar to try to complete that action. Right, no room. And it's much slower. Unless they've changed it. Because I walk around, I press take all, I almost instantly pick everything up. Shovel, pick up dung. See how long it takes? See how long that green bar takes to fill? It's so much slower. So, I mean, it's kind of a cool mechanic that you can do that. That there is some purpose to the shovel. It's just not at all helpful. It's just way faster to just go around and do this. Like, it would take me an in-game hour, maybe, to thoroughly clean up this area with the shovel. And it'll just, I mean, it'll take me, like, no time at all just to run around and smash take all. I know. I used to be a shovel enthusiast. And then one day I spent the entire day just shoveling animal poop. And I was like, there must be a better way. And it is. It's called the walk around and take all method. If it was instant when picking up poop with the shovel, I think it would be worthwhile then. Because then it would be like the take all function, just better. Oh, 87 feathers in your pockets and it weighs 0.09. See, that's what we need arrows to weigh. We need them to weigh 0.01. So we can keep 100, 1,000 in our backpack. All right, and I'm filling up this duffel bag with feathers, and whenever that duffel bag gets filled up, I'm done. No more feathers. Let's have you eat. Let's have you do burpees. Tomorrow, I need to milk you, Joe. And I need to clean the coops. Okay, have a great night. No way the trees sway in build 42. Haven't played build 42 yet. Yes. And look at that. It looks like, I mean, we're almost fully into fall now. That's right. I have traps too. Oh, yep. Got those double up arrows. Nice. Let's go check our traps. And then it's out for more zombie slaying. Had a lovely... Ooh. Ooh.
Hot diggity dog.
Wow. I had terrible luck. Terrible luck with these traps. Welcome in, Sid. Sidis Zero. How you doing? You believe it? Only one of my traps hit, and it's a baby. It's a baby raccoon. Look away, Raiders. I'm so sorry. Look away. Don't look at this. Don't look. Don't look at the evil I'm about to do. I'm gonna block it with my body. You don't see anything. You don't see a thing. Nothing is happening. Doing good. Got back to no loot this eve. Do you have a run going? And do you have, like, save settings in a mod list anywhere, Sid, for your no-loot runs? I'm interested. I'm interested in trying. Or are you still working out the settings and mods you want? I'm doing Rat Race. Welcome in, Raiders. You might have heard of it. We are a year into our survival and doing pretty good. If you haven't already hit that heart, please do. For it yearns to be filled. Alright, I've got my meat. Uh-oh, I've got to bring some weapons. Alright. I don't have to carry all this with me the whole time. We just gotta bring it to our little campsite. Yeah, it's spicy because you usually spend a month in Riverside. And you were forced out day 2. So you're in your countryside house from the start. But good things are going on. You could post a work in progress no loot settings to your Reddit page. But right now you're exploring the settings. Yeah. I figure you gotta do some testing. See what you want. Alright, I have been recovering from a house alarm in Dixie that has reinfested all the way up to the crossroads and then some. We've probably killed around 3,000 zombies from that house alarm event. And we've maybe made progress. I don't know if I used to have a little camp base at the crossroads. My tent was destroyed, which is why I've got a tent on me now. Hopefully we can get that clear soon so we can actually start taking a peek at Dixie and see the epicenter. The epicenter of the house alarm. How many zombies are there? You like watching no loot, but too hardcore for me? No loot takes a ton, is very slow. It takes a ton of time. I mean, but the highs are so good. It's like you forage a frying pan and you're like, oh my God, I foraged a frying pan. You're like, this changes everything for me. It's so fun. You're just like, you lose your mind for the silliest things that you normally get for free in Project Zomboid. You know, the first house you spawn in, you normally get a frying pan or something like that. But in no loot, you're like, oh my God. Oh my God, it's crayons. It's an eraser. I can write things down. I remember I did a no loot run before and I was so excited. I think it took me 3 months to get an eraser. And I was like, a pencil! Finally! Alright, open sesame. All right. You're still over encumbered. Oh, I gotta get rid of this fire axe, and then we'll be fine. There you go. Now your weight is balanced.
Little pig, let me in.
Doohawk, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Rat Race is pretty brutal. If you like no loot, we play very close to no loot in Rat Race. Where our loot, I think it's like 0.05, 0.06, something like that. I'm lucky. I'm lucky if I enter a building and it has one piece of useful loot. So not quite as terrible as no loot. Okay, I can use that, and I got 2 flakes, 3 nodules. Sometimes nodules can be turned into multiple flakes. So if all of those doubled, we'll say 8. That's not too bad. You forged an axe set in your living room once. Sweet. What is no loot? It's basically you go into sandbox settings and you turn off loot. I haven't done no loot in build 42, but back in build 41, it was essentially every container, like no containers had loot. Sometimes, you know, if you walk into a house and there's like a breakfast cereal set up, like the table has a bunch of bowls and spoons out, that would still appear. And then you could still potentially get loot off of zombies. Like if a zombie had a knife stabbed into them, you could get that. But there wouldn't be any pocket loot on zombies. So no cigarettes in their pockets or anything. And then, so you basically forage, and maybe sometimes there would be like little zone stories or decoration events, and you could get some loot from that. But slim pickings. And that means, like, back in the day, no books, because you couldn't forage books. Now you can forage books. So, it makes things a little better. Still have your old no loot settings on Reddit. No loot season 2 on Reddit. But 42 really covered most of your mods. Not the settings though, but it's better. Yeah, I mean you can grow tobacco now. Although drying the tobacco you grow currently in 42.11 would be a huge headache. All right, there's strength 7. I deserve this. I deserve this. This character started out 0 fitness, 1 strength. That was a year and almost 2 months ago. Look at us now. Fitness 6, strength 7. Let's write it down. Lots of good things have been happening to us. The timeline is filling up with green. More than red. What is today? The 20th. My, how time flies. strength 7. Trying to give myself 8 strength. We're not there yet. Burpees every night. Burpees every night until strength is maxed out, and then we switch to squats. Axe is my main weapon. I'll start leveling up different weapons. Maybe around strength 8. Maybe around strength 9. Muscle strain is one of the things that's slowing down my killing. A little bit of fitness, running out of stamina, but muscle strain seems to be the big kicker. So you don't turn generators off, and you think empty gas cans are in the loot table, but the devs still give you things. You got a pair of pliers today, thanks to RNG. RNGs. Are you not wearing your stink protection? Put that on immediately. I mean, I kind of like that. I like seeing the little stories. So I don't know if I was to do no loot, make my own no loot version, if I would try to get rid of the little meta story events. I like seeing them. I feel like they're just extra set dressing, extra decoration. I don't mind them. The fact that you can scrap jewelry made your day. You need so much jewelry scrap, though, to make anything out of gold. And you can get pallets of bricks and gold bars now, I think. So you have that. You have that to look forward to. Get like 40 gold bars off of a pallet. Alright, steak knives are still not smeltable. You could hoard them for carving, but I have a ton of knives. I'm not too worried about that. Saving leather jackets and long skirts currently. For the tailoring grind. And for skirts, at least, the bonus materials they provide. I can get like 6 rags out of a skirt. Hunting knife, save that from despawning. Another leather jacket. I'll save the broken leather jackets because I can still get like at least 1 leather strip out of them. I can't shorten the broken skirts, so I don't care about them. Nothing would please you more than a full golden suit of armor. Oh, I've been meaning to ask you, Aaron. Do you use your thread on a spinning wheel, or do you use your... Sorry, not your thread. Do you use your wool from your sheep on a spinning wheel? Or do you use and turn it into thread? Or do you use it on a loom and turn it into fabric? I haven't made a loom yet. I do have a spinning wheel, and I saw the option to turn it into thread, but I was like, I don't know if that's what Aaron was using. I really want to get to tailoring 3. Two of my favorite protective gear pieces of armor are Tailoring 3. The Bone Choker. This thing gives you 100% neck protection. And then the Bone... The Bone Armored Gloves. These don't give you 100% protection on your hands, but like 80% protection on your hands. They're also really good. Gotta get to Tailoring 3.
Hey.
I'm about 100 XP away. You use your wool on the spinning wheel to turn it into thread or yarn, and then use that thread on the loom. The yarn is used for knitting, given that you found the magazines. 1 raw wool equals 1 full cotton thread roll. 5 cotton thread rolls equal 1 cotton fabric roll. Okay. I like how wool gets transformed into cotton somehow. Is that how it works? All right. Good to know. Thank you. I'm so close. All right, that's a mini skirt. Mini skirts can't be shortened. The cotton fabric rolls have 20 uses. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Yeah, and flax transforms into silk. When can we get our silken long johns? Silk long johns reduce discomfort. You can now wear whatever armor you want. Wouldn't that be something? Wouldn't that be something? Wait, let me research this sweater vest. I might be knitting soon. Learned to knit sweater vest. Alright, I think it's bone whistle time, because where are all the zombies? Wasting daylight over here, fighting 1 zombie every hour. You pushed a button? Sorry. Push all the buttons. Do it. Side quests are immersive. Protect your neck.
Little pig, let me in.
100%. I feel like I get injured on my hands, on my neck, and on my arms a lot. So those are the places I do want to protect with gear. Those seem to be your vulnerable appendages. Haven't really looked down here at all. Because I don't really plan on ever going in this not going in this direction anytime soon. We got a lot of zombies down here. Good luck tonight. Have a great stream. Going for those big kill numbers. We'll probably hit, we'll definitely, unless I die, we'll definitely hit 23,000 tonight. All right, I don't think there are that many zombies down here. Gather, gather, my zombie army, come to me. Get out of the spiffos. Spiffos doesn't have any brains for you. Alright, now I'll just shout. Definitely still too many zombies in the immediate area to sleep here. Ooh, I see a hatchet is wandering its way towards me. Alright, hatchet by the gas station. Wait, I need to switch. I need to switch. That's muscle strain. Just get locked in on fighting, and as long as I get one taps, I don't even notice. Alright, and this is our newly found strength 7. Oh, you need to rest. You need to rest. So satisfying one tap, I know. I'm maxed out axe skill. And I'm riding that axe skill until I've improved my strength and fitness. Because that's what's slowing our zombie killing progress. You're in the process of drying small leather for a plated cod piece and a metal neck guard. Burlap long johns give so much discomfort. The set you made live uncomfortably in the nightstand of your main base. You had no idea? Makes sense. Burlap is itchy? Yes. Burlap is super scratchy. You probably still have, yeah, energy. Okay. Not a lot of energy to regain. Imagine digging through a pile of zombie corpses to find one with a hatchet buried in it. The PZ way. Alright, is this... Yep, broken.
Hey!
Hatchet was kind of here-ish. Right, maybe not, maybe further down. Hatchet head? Where are you going? Stop going into the trees, zombies. There it is. With a skirt. Put all that on the ground. Definitely, I won't leave it on the ground forever. I'll pick it up eventually, surely. Future Claire, you can pick up all this shit I'm leaving on the ground for you, right? The piles and piles of crap I take off of zombies and throw on the floor. You're definitely gonna need all of that, right? No touch, no touch. Could you imagine dying just to throw a hydration pack on the ground?
Hey!
I think that zombie, before I hit them, had mint condition clothes. Yes, you. I don't think baggy jeans can be shortened. Is not a loot goblin. Look, I don't really get much loot from buildings. My main source of loot is zombies. It's either everything I make, forage. Like, I've probably looted definitely under 30 buildings, maybe under 20 buildings currently. On 16x. Alright, nothing on the police officer. Low loot, those buildings are nothing. The buildings are a lie. You killed 10,000 zombies to go loot a building, and then there's a house alarm, and you gotta kill like 20,000 more. And then you go loot the buildings, and then there's another house alarm, and you gotta do it all over again. And then there's nothing ever of value in those houses. You're like, can I get one skill book? Can I get one level 4 skill book? And the game's like, sure, we can give you one level 4 skill book. It's gonna be for foraging. The easiest skill to level. Please enjoy this hell of your own creation.
Little pig, let me in.
Welcome in, not a giant. Welcome in, Am Fox. Or AM Fox. Any of the follows? Oh yes, you're foraging book 1. I forged a first aid skill book, and you know, I might need to go back for that. It is basically on the southern end of the map, super far away.
Hey!
You're checking all the houses in the vicinity of your forward operating base before you commit to settling in for that very reason. A house alarm will change your plans right quick. Yeah, that's a good call. Or just don't, like, pick the place you want to be your base, your house. See if that has a house alarm. All right, no going into any other house. No going into any other houses. Alright, I think it's bone whistle time again. Okay. All right, a couple from the east still. Here, I'll wait for them to come to me. What happens when I... Okay, you don't quietly whistle if you have a whistle. Alright. Let's go whistle where I'd be setting up my little camp. Nice group hanging out in the trees. Yep, quite a few still up here in the trees. Nothing's looking too crazy though. Right, don't want to get cut off from my route home. Not yet. Alright, I feel like today wasn't a full day of fighting, right? Yeah, this was just my first time running out here. So, tomorrow might be a little better. Alright, I'm gonna start heading out. Might be sleeping here tomorrow night. Might want to bring my tent with me. Right, and I see all of your Rabbit meat is going stale, so let's just eat some chunks of it. I already checked the forward operating base, but I figure I'll loot these last 4. But there will be 5 more cleared soon. So tempting. I know. What are you hoping for? What's the loot you really want? I'm hoping for books, magazines, a welding mask. I don't have a welding mask. Sledgehammer would be nice. So I don't have to do any more blacksmithing. Man, 20 more zombies. We would have been at 23,000. Let me eat. Let me eat. Go away. I wish to consume more. Books and skill mags would be great. A crowbar too, since currently metalworking 10 to make one. You know what? I don't think I have a crowbar either. But I have a claw hammer, and that's almost as good as a crowbar. Mostly need to run into a survivor zombie with a military backpack packed with books. Does that even exist? I've only ever seen that in the apocalypse. Look at me. I am future Claire. I am picking up the things past Claire left on the ground. Look at me. Doing great things. Shoving my character's face full of rodent and rabbit meat. You want some paint? Would you like some tasty light brown paint to wash down your rodent meat salad? But I don't know if I want to bring this stuff home right now. I want to leave some here, since I'm camping right here. That way I can just make more weapons if I need them. Go ahead, eat some more, because I don't know if any of this stuff will last until tomorrow. It might all rot in the night. Alright. Drop your bag. Health, exercise, burpees. Wait. 60 minutes, 60 minutes, 60 minutes. Last bowl of salad for the evening.
Little pig, little
Future Miss
pig,
Claire.
let me
The Back to the
in.
Future Terminator Claire. Oh no. I would never be a Terminator. I would never. Alright, look at that. 80 and rising. Cats for life 90. Thank you for the follow. Alright, that was our first night sleeping there. All right, and we are starting today off with 22,980 kills. Let's see what we can do. Should I grab one more hatchet to take with me? I should. Oh man, I don't even get maintenance XP anymore. So sad. It's nice when you max out a skill, but I miss seeing the little green. The little green numbers. They make me happy. What up, Pedro? Keep making connections. Zombies need hatchets. I think I have some left on the ground out here. I mean, I have at least 2, but I didn't want to go searching for them, and I mean, that's the worst time. Like if you have to search the ground for a weapon. TV. No sleep. Man, kind of slept the day away. Didn't wake up until 10. Not going to be getting to the zombie killing area until like 12. Really need to get the crossroads clear, and then I can just start sleeping at the crossroads again.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Right? You look like you're fully rested. Bad TV. I know. Even though I tell it not to go into sleep mode, it's like, we're going into sleep mode.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
I guess let's just start out with the bone whistle. Close enough that if there are zombies in this area, I want them out of the trees and into my killing zone. One lone zombie? Rolf Nava? We had some cool dog tags there. One of the times I whistled, a bunch of zombies ended up showing up way later behind me, so I keep checking. Are there any zombies showing up? Right, big corpse piles. We got anything in here? Fingerless gloves. Hunting vest with patches. Leather jacket. Come to me. Come to me, zombies. I seek to crush your skulls. Alright, we got a couple zombies showing up behind. Let's bring them into the horde. Alright, doesn't look like there are any more behind us. Alright, muscle strain means... Don't get too close to me. Don't get too close. Bring out your axe. Alright, there... there are the other zombies. Knew they'd show up eventually.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
No touch. Alright. Oh, I see some more. Alright.
Hey!
I was getting muscle strain with the one-handed. And now I've switched to two-handed. And would you look at that? No more muscle strain? Right, now we just got a bit of muscle strain. Switch back to the two-handed axe. Get rid of that broken branch. Alright, there it is. It showed up, so... Still gaining muscle strain. Not quite negative when I go two-handed. Oh wait, is this muscle strain from burpees? Right, I see one zombie on the way to us. Look at them fan out. And then they'll go back towards center once they get closer. You gotta hit every tree on your way to me, zombie.
Hey!
Well, that broke again sooner than anticipated. I brought 5 stone axes with me. Will they last? Is 5 enough?
Hey!
Arms up, I'm up. Always hold shift. If you're sitting down, be holding shift the entire time you're sitting. So as soon as you tap a directional button to stand, you will be doing the fast standing animation.
No touchy.
All right, looks like we're doing okay. I use my search radius as kind of a stamina meter since there's no vanilla stamina meter. All right, it's going down. It works best when you have lots of foraging and a big search radius. But you can kind of use it to check to see
Hey.
how you're doing.
Hey.
Let me bring the pickaxe home. That's 4 chunks of metal. I feel the rat race, you are obligated to play the game 100%. You haven't had the chance to play this game yet? Ooh, it's a good one. Wait for a Steam sale? I mean, PZ's like what, $15, $20 not on sale? It's definitely worth it. It's definitely worth the $20, but it does go on sale quite a bit. Basically, every time there's a Steam sale, PZ is on sale. Oh my gosh. I thought that was a weird looking baseball cap. LSU. Louisville State University. Let's go.
Hey.
Going to school. Going to school. All right. Where's my flint flake? Oh, it's broken. I don't want this. I don't want that. Cost you $20 2 months ago. Already at 350 hours. Worth it. Very much so. I have 5,000 hours in this game. Sometimes I feel like I should buy more copies. Also, a hot take, if I one-tap a zombie and they die, I feel like I should only do damage to whatever headgear they're wearing. I shouldn't be damaging their clothing. I feel like it should be that way for all bladed weapons. Is it impossible to play with other people on the same map? For build 42, yes, but in build 41, you can co-op, and there are servers that you can join. You can do split screen co-op in build 42, but I've heard it's pretty janky. But it mostly works. Man, strength level 7. Muscle strain, and also probably plus the lighter two-handed axes, has not been a problem. Right now, my problem is finding enough zombies to kill. Haven't even really had fitness issues. What are the goals at the moment? Any main quests, side quest? So, I used to have a little camp here. You could... No, you probably couldn't see it. It's hiding behind my dumb head. I used to have a little camp here. I'm trying to reclaim ground that I lost from zombies. I'm trying to get it back again. So I had a little camp here. I'm actually gonna drop my tent. I had a crate full of stuff here that they broke. If you pick up and move anything, zombies will destroy it. They just love smashing their face against stuff that you've moved. So I'm trying to get this area clear enough that I can sleep here at night and feel, you know, not feel like I'm gonna die to a invading zombie. And it looks like, I mean, I'm getting pretty close. It's probably been close to 4,000 zombies just in this outskirts area. And I mean, who knows? Who knows if I'm truly done? Ooh, 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 what do you got? Oh, a screwdriver. I don't care about that. I don't care about that. And then I'll start heading down this road again. And we'll get a look at Dixie. And then I'll decide, do I want to kill a bunch of zombies at Dixie or... do I want to start working on a main goal, which is getting a church base set up right here? I don't think I'm going to approach LV from this direction though. I think I'm going to do LV in winter and I'm just going to house hop from house to house to house. That way I should be warmer. I'll have plenty of water to drink. I can just drink from the faucets. I don't know if there's much left for me in Dixie. I just kind of want to see it. I looted all the places I wanted to loot. And now the trailers aren't completely trash, but there's no guarantee that they'll have good loot. So there might be 30,000 zombies here that I could definitely wait on killing. Oh, LV as in West Point. Yes, sorry. LV is my main plan, but I have to go through West Point first. I want West Point cleared. So that way, if I have to run away, I can run away to West Point and be extra safe. Because we have to go all the way, take the main road. There's also a church, I think, here in Valley Station. But I don't know where that church is. I don't know if there's a church in Valley Station. I'll have to look. I'll have to consult the rat race material. But we have to turn 12 different churches into safe houses. And I want to do at least one before this character bites the dust. We need to have a car there. We need to have a generator there. We need to have a plumbed sink and a nice, good quality bed. Plus 5,000 calories of food stored. And then after West Point, yeah, the plan is to go straight up into LV and kind of save the rest of the map for later. And then one of the just general goals for the rat race is 1 million zombie kills, so every zombie is one step closer to 1 million. I don't think I'll get there, but I'm kind of hoping. I'm kind of trying to get to... It's a big stretch goal. But 100K by year 2? Might just be able to do that. Might just be able to do that in West Point and LV. All right, I need to find another sleeping bag. There should be quite a few I left out on this road here. You can see all the zombie debris. I've already cleared this road. The church for Valley Station's at the very tip of the stream. Right over here, one of these places. You ever use the harmonica for your zombie piping? I've had the harmonica once. Haven't had the harmonica in the rat race. Haven't even had a whistle in the rat race. I had to make my own whistle. What's in the bag? Nothing. There are lots of zombies. You hesitate to think of what an alarm would do in the LV area. Nothing good. All of LV drawn into one corner. You have a hatchet. Alright, let's... Between two lamp poles, there's a hatchet. Just gotta keep these zombies focused, otherwise they're gonna go run into the trees. Right here, zombies. This is where the brains are. Tasty, tasty brains right here. So delicious gray matter. Lots of wrinkles. Look at this. 3 level 10 skills. This brain is so wrinkly and delicious. So much knowledge in this brain, zombies. Where are you going? Where are you going? Out of the trees! Out of the trees!
Hey.
Get out of the fucking trees, zombies! There are no whistles in the trees. Oh. Alright. Might be time to exit. Shoot. You found a whistle and a megaphone today. Wonder if you can combine them. They just added noises for the megaphone. If you whisper and you go psst, you can hear what a whisper megaphone shout is. They accidentally replaced the normal whisper noise with the megaphone whisper noise. Oh, I have such a long run. Should be heading home. What's our kill count at? Am I close to a nice round number? I want to try to kill 44 more zombies. That cool helmet. Look at that cool helmet. Gotta save it. Gotta save it.
Hey!
27 more zombies. Where you at? I do know that harmonicas freak out your animals. You can shout near your animals and they'll come to you, but if you use a whistle or a harmonica, they'll freak out and try to run away from you. Oh, don't forget the hatchet. I did forget about the hatchet. Between two lampposts, right?
Hey! Hey! Hey!
18 more zombies.
Hey!
Don't give me lungs. I don't have time for lungs. Arms up, I'm up. Can you play other instruments? No, not yet. Harmonica was newly introduced. All these whistles are new. But it does speak to intention, so maybe eventually Indie Stone will add mechanics to that kind of stuff. There's also a bell. That bell would be super easy, I feel like, to make noise. Come on, 6 more zombies. Four more zombies. Right, was it here? Was this the sit between two lampposts? Between two ferns? Between two lampposts? Oh, you know what? Can I fit the hatchet into my bag? There we go. 1, 2, 3. Who's our last lucky one? Our last lucky winner. It's you. All right, 23,300. Buzz did a great example of harmonica freaking out his animals that were in his player-made house. Now with many more exits. Oh my gosh, I remember that. That's where I saw it, John, with Buzz. And they just totally, his animals broke everything. Animals, the real threat, the secret nightmare. Hatchet is between the two red and white ball caps. Right, no accidentally running into a zombie. Gotta stare at the screen. All right, we might be sleeping at the crossroads tomorrow. I just don't want to get chomped. Don't want to get chomped sleeping. Hello, additional hatchet on the ground. I'll pick you up. Look at me, cleaning up my world. Oh, being such a good future Claire. Actually, being such a good present Claire. Future Claire will appreciate me and the work I've done for her. We gotta still work out for an hour when we get home. But look at us. Strength 7. Fitness 6. Don't look at how much longer it'll take us to level up to the next skill. Don't even look at that. That's too depressing. We'll look again when we have at least 10,000 experience, hopefully. Ooh, putting that Bluzz clip link over in Discord. You want to drop it here too, John, so we can see? I'll watch it. I'll watch it again. Don't worry. No bots will time you out. Alright, we gotta sit and rest. Then we got a burpee. Uh-oh. Is all of your food rotten? Oh, it's still good. Okay, real quick. I should be force feeding you all of this food. $60 on the clock. Let's go. Thank you for the link. All right, this is what we were talking about with the harmonica. Oh, look at the baby cow. Look at the piglets. Everyone living in harmony. And get out they do. And get out they do. Oh, I'd be so pissed. That was Beaten Buzzers. If you haven't, he does a lot of Project Zomboid. Doing some PZ right now. Definitely check them out. Super entertaining. Lots of information, too. Alright, put that shit on my back. Put that back on. Put that back on. Shove more rabbit into your face. Shove even more rabbit into your face. Alright, and then we're gonna just make one giant depression salad with 6 pieces of rabbit. Oh, it rotted. And, okay, that one's good. That one's good. Okay, time for sleep. Ooh, and it was a thick, foggy day. Let's see. Wearing the wrong backpack. That's not my backpack.
Helicopter, helicopter.
Alright, I need to make some more crude axes. Alright, you're off. What up, streaming bean? Oh, don't run. Don't run through those trees. That's how you get scratched and ripped to shreds. Oh, oh my gosh, this is terrible fog. I don't want to fight, sorry. Mic bump. I don't want to fight zombies in this. Where's some hydrating food? Acorns aren't hydrating. That'll quench you. Nice, quenchy cabbage. That jalapeno seasoning. All right, let's hope the fog goes away pretty soon. Oh wait, and then we get to 23,300 kills yesterday. I mean, we just did a little over 300, and I had to work for that. We did 320. So, I had to look for too many zombies. I'm spending too much time on the road. 300 is respectable, though. If I could sleep a little closer to the action, though, that would be nice. Ooh, the deer. The deer running in the fog. It's kind of cool. You're hot. You can't be hot. It's only 54 degrees outside. Right. Skeletons means we're getting close. First zombie. Oh, put your face protection back on. Thank you. Ew, it sounded so squishy. Is that the sound of the bag being opened? Yeah. All right, thick fog. You could go away. It's the middle of the day now. time for you to evaporate, dissipate. Alright, well this is also not going to be a big killing day. Jamar Cavazos? Cavazos? Got a police officer here. Thick frog. It's a thick frog out here.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Okay, it's definitely clearing up some. It's turning into a normal day. Let's go out to the main fest. Woot Fest! Woot Fest! 2-year star! 2-year star, Woot Fest. We gotta do your 2-year star. I've been waiting for you. Pick a color. Any color, Woot Fest. Blue? Blue? Alright, let me blow my nose real quick. We got a snow beetle redirect coming in. Hello, hello, redirectors. How you doing? What were you up to today? If you haven't gone over and seen Snow Beetle, fix that right away. Doing something I never see people do, which is a multi-character playthrough. It's kind of like having your own multiplayer before there's multiplayer. But it's a great way to make kind of complex characters and do interesting stories. Doing well? Got your workshop set up and your house cleaned? Nice. Little pig, let me in. I'm doing the same old, same old. We're doing... Alright, there. It broke. It broke. Doing the rat race. Working on getting those kills up. Dealing with some house alarm fallout. Made it all the way to Dixie. Already cleared this road. Clearing it for the second time. We've probably killed 4,000 zombies just on the re-clear. I'm playing with super high zombie population numbers, and they're all pinpoint hearing, so. Some people might call these sweaty settings. I just call them I love pain. Fully blown Project Zomboid brain disease where you just keep pushing that difficulty dial up and up. I draw the line at sprinters, though. Not doing it. Not doing 100% sprinters. It's too much. Are any buildings worth looting? In the rat race with rat race loot settings? Most likely no, but one of these buildings is gonna have aiming 5 in it. The skill book aiming 5. There's gotta be, I believe. So I gotta loot all the buildings in hopes of getting the aiming books. So I won't need a god-awful amount of ammo to level up aiming, because I do need to max out every skill. So those aiming books, it's like desperation. I gotta find them. All right, I think it's whistle time. I think it's pull out the whistle and whistle. Because if I'm re-clearing this road for the second time, I want it to be like clear. So that means being loud and killing all the zombies. Gotta get ready for work. Thank you for being awesome. See you next time. Hey, appreciate you being here. I hope work goes by quickly and uneventfully. Do I have zombie spawns on? No. So we start out day 1 in the rat race with like the max amount of zombies on the map. Start out day 1, 16x. Getting out of your house is always like, oh my god, you're just running for your life. But zombies do migrate every hour. So they are moving and trying to refill empty cells. So you can't really count on how you left a place. I know I've left sleeping bags on this road. I would love to get close enough to find one of those again. Buffalo Willie, thank you for the follow. GPBR Street Gang, thank you for the follow. I am axe level 10 on this character. Strength 7, fitness 6. And I think I finally found a sweet spot where I'm not constantly being slowed down by muscle strain. I fight with a one-handed weapon until I just see the start of muscle strain, and then I immediately switch over to two-handed. Right, now's the time. Right. Keep it coming, zombies. Like, how are you getting hot? I can't believe you're getting hot. It's only 62 degrees outside and you're hardly wearing any clothing at all.
Hey.
It's hot work, I guess. It is. And who knows, these decomposing corpses could be putting off some heat too.
Hey.
Yeah, I'm at the point where unless it's like a super steady stream of zombies,
Hey.
I can lose some of my muscle strain while fighting.
Hey. Hey.
Got a little trickling trail. Hey, no touch. No touch. Alright, Woot. Let's get your 2-year star, Woot. Oh, that's not what I wanted. So, thank you so much for being a member of the community for 2 years. You said you wanted the color blue. What would pair good with blue? I've already done blue and yellow. I've done blue and blue. Let's do some blue and purple. corpse farts from the zombies have gone rancid. Disgusting. Think about it, though. The worst stench. So, one thing I've been doing on my channel, basically since I introduced Facecam. Oh god, the song. Alright, are you ready to cry? I'm ready to cry. I'm always ready. We've been doing post-its. Post-its with people's names on it. And we have special milestones, 1 year, 2 year. You get a little special post-it all about you. My way of saying thank you for being here. Thank you so much. 2 years of service. Time to put you up in the 2-year spot. Oh, and perfect timing. The song ended. Nice. Got it done in 2 songs. That's pretty good. You individualize the sticky notes? Yep. We have, so regular, like once a month subs all go here and I make a picture with them. The 1-year milestones are there. And the 2-year milestones are up there. Hanging out. Watching over us. Keeping me safe from the zombies. Yep, back to killing. Back to work. Our arts and craft intermission is over. Time to slay zombies. No rest for the wicked. Oh, look at you. Exhausted right after. What happens if we go beyond 2 years? Well, I've only been streaming for a little over 2 years. So when we... If there is someone who stays subscribed for 3 years... We'll have to come up with a plan then. Maybe I mail you a Post-it. Roof sticky notes? Maybe. And for our 3-year stars, you join the night sky. All right, I didn't break my camera. It's not broken. Right, it's not so stinky right here. Can we get a Mr. Toast drawn sticky? Maybe. See if he's willing. Alright, might be fully rested. It wasn't really going up. Are you killing zombies to get loot, level up, or to clear the area? Mainly killing zombies to clear the area, and I'm trying to get to 100,000 kills by the end of my 2nd year. So I'm also killing zombies just to kill them. Now I'm playing with respawn off, so every zombie I kill does make the world a safer place. So, theoretically, these zombies came from somewhere, and now they're here, drawn in by the trailer park house alarm. So that means hopefully other places I eventually go to loot will have less zombies. But somehow on 16x there are always more zombies, so I'm not holding my breath that the 10, 20k I might end up killing here will have a significant impact on any other part of the map. And I am maxed on my weapon skill, so I'm not really getting weapon skill at all from this. I am still getting strength and fitness, though, from every zombie I kill. And that's one of my main priorities, is leveling that strength and fitness up. This character started out with 0 fitness and only 1 strength. And before I start, since the ultimate goal is to kill 1 million zombies, I want to try to at least be close to maxed out strength before I switch over to other weapons. There'll be hundreds of thousands of zombies to kill. So I'm trying to take the path of least resistance. 3-year stars go on the Slenderman door. That could happen. We can't cover up Slenderman, though. I think that would anger him. Definitely need to play. I'm going to do spooky games this October. Definitely need to play Slenderman. That's got to go on the list. I'll probably do a spooky game for part of the stream, since I do long streams. I don't want to do Slenderman for 8 hours. I don't even know if there's 8 hours. I mean, maybe 8 hours of content in those old school Slenderman games. Probably do some Five Nights at Freddy's. The classics. Maybe some, I think it's Supermassive, the Until Dawn developers. Maybe do one of their games. And of course, Project Zomboid, the spookiest game of them all. Is that hat new, or maybe you've just been gone for a while? I mean, it's been here. We've had this hat for several months now. Alright. There were no zombies, and then we were surrounded by zombies. Oh. You know what? Let's just switch to this.
Hey! Hey!
Nice fit though. Well, I play it. It's okay to be confused. I play another character on the weekend, so if you're just kind of checking into the weekend streams, you'll see a whole different character, and she does not have a cool hat yet. At least not like this. Ooh, shotgun. Very exciting. Ooh, and a holster, so maybe a sidearm too. One of the main ways I'm gonna get loot. Alright, shotgun zombie basically right in front of the lamppost. One of the main ways I'm gonna get ammo is off of zombies. Everything's breaking. The fear. Keep it coming, zombies. No one get distracted and go into the trees. This is where you want to be. This is who you want to nibble on. You love horror games? You should check out Darkwood. In some ways, it reminds you of PZ. Actually, you think the developers said they got inspired by it? Your wall looks like a map, and it's made of Post-its. It's a turtle. Top-down view of a turtle swimming through water. That pink blob is a fish. It's a fish. Now you see it? Yeah, sometimes you just have to point. I mean, it's a turtle made out of Post-its, and I am not the most artistically inclined person, so I understand. If you squint and you can see it, that's good enough for me. I feel like I had so many sleeping bags and I dropped them all on the ground. Where are they? Where are they? Oh my goodness. All right, I'm getting absolutely surrounded. Oh yeah, shotgun, shotgun. Thank you. 605 West. You remember everything. Appreciate that. All right, was it this lamppost? There it is. Oh, 5. You know what? I'll take it. That's 5 shells and a magazine. No ammo in the magazine. Don't care about it. I'm going to get tons of magazines. I'm not going to worry about collecting empty ones. There it is. Grab that half-mass respirator. Did I get it? I did. Nice. Those have like 24 hours, maybe even less time to be on the ground. If something falls off of a zombie's head like that, I need to get it immediately. But I got a cool base. We're actually gonna see it because I need to leave. It's time. It's time to go. It's time to go all the way home because it's been multiple nights out fighting. We did another 300 kills. I think this is it. Crude stone axe on the back, hatchet on our belt. And it feels like I can fight for days, all day with that combo. Don't have to worry about crazy muscle strain. Just have to worry about getting out of breath. All right, and to make Claire of the future happy, let's pick up some stuff. Oh, that doesn't fit. All right, nothing else fits. Sorry, Claire of the future. You have more work to do. I've done what I can. Oh, I can make you eat something. Nice, depressing bowl of salad. Do I have to sneeze? I did have to sneeze. Ooh. And one last prediction of the night. Will Ned be dead? Ned is my cow. He's been sickly since the start of stream. The start of stream, he broke out of the barn and maybe spent the night wandering around in the rain. I'm not entirely sure. Saw him outside of the barn in the morning. Corralled him. He was not thirsty and well fed, but sickly. Last time I checked on him, he was still well fed and not thirsty and still sickly. So we're kind of anticipating my cow dying. I lost my female cow. And the same thing happened. I mean, she never broke out, but she went from sickly to dead. Very quickly. And as far as I can tell, with animal handling level 7, that I can't do anything for him. Ned needs to be okay. No, Ned will be okay. We'll see. What I know will happen is if Ned dies, I'll immediately somehow find a female cow somewhere. That's what I know will happen. As soon as my bull dies, I'll find a female cow. Man, animals are so fast. Like level 6 or 7 running. Oh, but I'm gaining on you. I'm gaining on you. Not enough, though. I don't need to kill you. I don't need to kill you, rabbit. I'm just practicing chasing you. Because one day I might need to run you down and try to kill you. Ned and Marge will be together again. Yes! You clicked yes on accident? Well, hey, look. Right now, you might win big if you if you go to yes. You might win a lot of points, so. It's not necessarily a bad thing. All right, anything I want to leave here? Yes. The axes. And the acorns. Ned is missing Marge. It could be that my cow is old. It could be that both cows, like, age stages are randomly selected. And how far along an animal is in a singular growth stage seems to also be randomly selected. So I could have just found two very old cows who were near death. But I don't know if there's an elder animal stage. Their growth stage said adult for both cows, so. Adult could be a very... That's your base? No. So this game, I can't drive a car. A car is end game. A car is like 10 times as loud as it normally is. And with pinpoint hearing zombies, I can pull zombies from entire towns over by driving a car. It's much worse than the helicopter. It's much worse than a house alarm. So I have multiple bases, multiple little campsites I've set up. But I have one main base with all of my animals. And that's where I do my blacksmithing. Ooh, look how bright it is. Beautiful full moon. Super bright night. Also have cat's eyes. And it's a really long run. Takes up, I mean, I left around 10 o'clock and it's 2 a.m. now, so a 4-hour run. By the way you play, that means years of playing? Potentially. Potentially. So far, it's been, I would say, 3 or 4 months IRL time on this character. I had a character before this one, Turtle9, who lived a year and 7 months and got up to 30k kills. So definitely picked up the pace with Turtle 10 again. Oh my gosh, it's almost like morning. Oh! The wall's broken, Ned. You're alive. You're alive still. Are you still sick? Let's find out. That's not Ned. Oh, he's healthy now. So he healed on his own. Great. Healthy, well-fed, not thirsty. You delay death. You, Joe, healthy, well-fed, not thirsty. About to give birth. Oh my gosh, that means maybe 2 more weeks. 2 more weeks of in-game time. Let me... Oh, okay. The 23rd. We'll mark it on our map. Well-fed, not thirsty. Calm. All right. Straight to bed. Straight to bed for you. Will Ned be dead? Knows you've come out victorious again. Man, I should have predicted Marge's death, and then she never would have died. Baby lamb is so cute. Baby lambs, I think, are the cutest animal. The cutest baby animal. They like hop. They like hop around. It's so adorable.
I just think they're neat.
Just before Henny Lamar grows up, Drew. All right, get squeaky clean. Okay, enjoy life without wearing your protective gear for a little bit. How does it feel not to have anything covering your face? Must feel... I remember what COVID was like. It's nice. It's nice when you can finally take all that shit off of your face. Right, I can't put away stuff right now. I want to check. Check some specific things.
Little pig, let me in.
One of those things is Henny. I see a little yellow blob. All right, Henny. Maybe 2 more days. This chicken right here was born Christmas. And I'm still waiting. I'm still waiting. Almost 8 months. Zesty. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Can I pet that dog? Yes. Pet that dog. That chick has some terrible genetics. I think it's just rat race, Rhett. I think just 8 months might be standard for chickens on rat race settings. I naively hoped for 6 months. And then 6 months came and went. And so then I was like, all right, well, maybe 7 months. And then 7 months came and went. So now I'm really hoping 8 months, but it might be 9. It's like 3 generations of chickens. This is animal aging on normal. My gosh, I was hoping this trap would have caught something. Oh, stupid raccoon. Alright, don't look at me. Don't look at me. Not doing anything. Stop it. You moved. You moved in front of the camera. Not doing anything. You don't see anything. Not killing the raccoons. I'm gonna get to animal care 8, petting and luring rabbits, and you consider yourself lucky. Reliance on rat race animals is oof. I mean, rabbits breed perfectly fine on rat race settings. Rabbits are like, rabbits feel normal. It's like, I don't know, a 4-month pregnancy, maybe 5 months, and then maybe 4 months for the baby to grow. Like, that's fine. In like a year and a half, you'll have lots of rabbits. And, you know, you can trap rabbits. I am starting some rabbit breeding. Only biggies. Only big rabbits, 5 kg or heavier. That's what we're looking for. But this is the base. This is the house. This floor is for weapon storage. Slowly accumulating some weapons here. And repair materials. And protective gear. Eventually we'll spill out into here. Maybe get some mannequins, yo. Have a mannequin fully kitted out with gear so I can just go over to it, put it on. Over here, I have my drying stuff, but I think I'm going to eventually move my drying operation into here. Because this is a 5 tile wide room, so I'll have drying racks set up either side, and I can just walk through the middle. Maybe keep my leather resources over here. Got my farming set up there, and then I've got a couple of empty rooms that I think I'll just demolish once I get a sledgehammer. Just have a little more open space. We got a closet here. Got a laundry room here. Got a creepy toilet here. Might keep this place. Might build a butcher hook here and butcher my animals over here eventually. Second floor is for living. I do have some crafting set up over here as well as tailoring. And then third floor, I broke my hand falling out of this window, so I don't really fuck with the third floor anymore. Third floor is dangerous and off limits to me. Too many ways to die. Third floor. We'll probably just turn this into storage one day. Or just never go up to our haunted attic floor. Do drying racks need a sunlight? No. Drying meta is inside. Airflow doesn't matter. Sunlight doesn't matter. What matters is keeping everything dry. So you definitely want a roof over whatever you're drying and keeping it warm. It's purely temperature based. So I don't know if there's a temperature cap point, but especially... And right now, I'm sure it'll change. I know it's going to change. I know it. But you can only dry one thing at a time. So it's annoying. It's very annoying. Used to be able to dry things instantly, and I was never a big fan of that. Can't say I'm a big fan of only being able to dry one item at a time right now. But the devs have already said that they're going to change that. So we just have to be patient and wait. Your large plant drying rack is outside, and there's a now dried tobacco leaf stuck in it because it's too cold out for it to unfreeze.
This place is magnificent.
Even with a fire right next to it? Oh my god, Shiva! Hello, hello. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm just doing a tour of my base. Hello. Shiva is currently a rat race leader. Top of the board, over 500k zombies slain. Doing the Lord's work out there, killing those zombies.
Little pig, let me in.
Thank you for the follow, Ian Tricks. I'm doing the rat race as well. Not nearly as good at killing as Shiva, but I'm holding on. I haven't given up yet. We're trying to stay strong. Working on pushing those numbers. And look, I've managed to keep so many animals alive despite the fact that they're always trying to kill themselves. Or me. This neck wound came from this guy. This guy right here. Almost ended the playthrough twice. Master Slayer Shiva. I hope you're doing okay. I hope you haven't passed away yet. Gotta live forever. Counting on you to hit 1 million. You got any bait? I need to find some bait for my traps for tonight. What up, Salve? Arle? call Shiva as Ze do Picadino? What? What is that? What is that? What is that? Clicking all the wrong things right now. No, not you. Not you. Thank you for the redirect, Shiva. Let me get your YouTube. Because that's right, Shiva's dual streaming Twitch and YouTube. So YouTubers, drop them a follow. Now explain this. I don't know how to explain it in English. Oh, I just picked up all of your poop and feathers. Look how much more there is. Look how much more I gotta deal with. There's always more poop. Don't have animals. Don't have animals in Project Zomboid. Except for rabbits. Rabbits don't poop. The only animal we're allowed to have. Zaydo Picadino, because everywhere he goes, there is just chopped up zombies. I like it. Everywhere you go, just a murder spree. If you build it, they will poop. Exactly. I just came home from a killing trip. And I think I finally found a sweet spot for my muscle strain and weaponry. Using the hand axe, and then when I start to get a little bit of muscle strain in my arm, I switch immediately to our two-handed axe. But muscle strain has been kicking my butt on this character. That and just fitness shenanigans, so hopefully we'll be up to maxed fitness soon. The dream. That's really the only bait I found? 1 carrot? 1 carrot? Surely there's some more bait out here. The animals don't like broccoli for whatever reason. Oh, that's good. That's good bait. Right, honestly, that should be enough. I can get 3 traps baited with that, and we can get 1 more with that carrot. We'll do some fishing tonight, because that's another one of my skills I'm trying to push. If we could get fishing 5 before the end of November, that would be great. Oh, I gotta milk you, Joe, too. Saving all of her milk right now. Just in case she dies in childbirth. And I'll have milk. Milk enough to feed the baby. Gosh, you filled up the bowl. Are you ruffling your feathers? How many post-its you guys think it is? 100? More than that? She's still got room. Koizumi, you want a ban at the end of stream? I can oblige. I can oblige. No better time. True. True. But wait. You're gonna miss my cat eating her food. That's the thing. If you get banned in my channel, you can't watch anymore. I don't know if that's standard practice, but it felt safer to set it up that way. You have to go over to YouTube. That's the loophole. I can hide YouTube chatters, but I cannot ban them. Wow, Shiva posted his stats over in the Rat Race Discord. Almost golden in the physical stats. Also looks like Where's Waldo? To find his character in the field of dead zombies. All right. Look at that. Look at all that gold. Axe is maxed. All right. We're axe friends. Maintenance. Looks like long blunt, short blunt, long blade, short blade, spears, carving maxed, napping maxed, no glass making. That's going to be me. Culinary, electrical. Ooh, look at that electrical. 6. Getting mechanics leveled. You even have a book. You have a book.
Little pig.
These
Let
little
me
arrows mean
in.
books. Agriculture? Uh-oh. You gotta start working on that agriculture. Oh my gosh. Just waiting on fitness? That's fitness, right at the bottom? Oh no, sneaking. Just no sneaking required. Almost maxed fishing. Very cool. Living the life. I'm not nearly that golden, but I'm working on it. Look, I'm beating you. I'm beating you in reloading. I'm beating you in reloading. Who's the true winner? I have level 4, almost level 5 reloading. You want to trade? No. Reloading, anything below reloading 5 is easy. Anything after reloading 5 is pain. So much pain. Wake up, TV. I see ripples. I feel like I see, yeah, right there. I got bait. Let's get some dinner. Alright, and I need to make hatchets. Somehow he leveled up his stealth. I mean, leveling up stealth, it's just whenever you see a huge amount of zombies, you just do a little sneaking near them. When you get a nice house alarm in LV, that's when you level up some sneaking. I followed and Negan came up. This is peak. Little pig, let me in. Can you feed one creature milk to a different one? Like, can I use cow milk to feed a piglet? I have no idea. I don't even know. I just remember reading this in like an Indie Stone update post that you could now feed milk to baby animals, specifically for the issue of their moms dying in childbirth. So now that's something I fear. I didn't used to fear that in Project Zomboid. Didn't know they had that level of realism in the game. So now I'm just hoarding milk. Because before I was turning it all into butter, but I'm gonna try to get 1 amphora full of milk. So where did my ripples go? Where did my ripples go? Alright, almost halfway to fishing 5. Come on, game. Give me a nibble. Give me a nibble. The game is supposed to slow down now automatically if you speed up time while fishing. I don't know if I trust it. Come on, it's nice and warm. 61 degrees in prime fishing time. There we go. Such a tiny fish. Come on, we've only got 10 minutes of fishing time. Give me fish. Give me fish. Give me one more fish. One more fish, game. Come on, I know what's out there. Hey. Hey. Don't shake, tree. Don't shake right next to me. Alright, cool. Only had to wait 10 more minutes. Put everything away. Let's cook some food. Oh, I forgot to put all this stuff away. Oh, that's where my potato was. I was like, I thought I had potato I could use as bait somewhere. It was in here. All right, Henny, you have like one more day. One more day before you're expected to age up. Ooh, a rose sack. I can do something with that. Light fire, notched wooden plank. Soon. Chicken Fight Club will happen soon. No, I have another... Okay, I do. I was about to say, tell me I have another tree branch up here. 0 hunger. 0 hunger, 63 calories. Okay. Oh no, I burnt my eggs. Fuck. Got distracted. Into the trash you go, eggs. Alright. And I can't... Oh, I can add the roe. I can add it as seasoning. Better have added 63 calories. I'm always curious about how much... I'm curious about how much bait it'll let me add to chum. So just gonna keep letting me add bait. Alright, how dirty is this? Ooh, pretty dirty. Alright. Let's do a little coop cleaning. Hey, I'm new here. Did you build that base? No. This is a vanilla... I mean, I built this, but you can probably tell that. No. This is fully vanilla map. Build 42. It is... right here. Right here on the map. So... West Point is here. Muldra is here. I think the easiest way to get here is spawn West Point. Take this road straight down, hit this food warehouse, and then work your way into here. Hopefully one day we can build stuff like this, but building's pretty limited. You can only build flat roofs right now. And you can do some things, like you can make stone walls now with masonry, one of the new skills. You can make brick and stone walls, but this, like this beautiful curved arch, I can't make that. I can't make beautiful curved arches. I can't even make this railing. Look at this railing. This rustic. Can't do that. Can't make a peaked angled roof. But with mods you can. So hopefully one day that'll be vanilla. It's really good looking. Started Zomboid a week or two ago. It's a great spot. Alright, stop looking like you're trying to escape, Ned. No more escape attempts, please. Oh, and look at that. Frame rate dying on me. Perfect time for a restart. All right, you're gonna do burpees and then you're gonna go to bed. Enjoy it. Enjoy those 20 frames per second. $60 on the clock. Not even tired. Please don't wake up at 4 a.m. At least wake up when it's daylight. All right. 5 is close enough. I can read my map. We're even lagging in the map screen. Make hatchets. All right, and that's it. That's all I got for you. We went almost 9 hours again. I've got to find someone to pass this glorious raid train off to. And I will be back tomorrow with some more Project Zomboid. All right, let's go raid Zistao. Don't know if I'm saying that right. 16x, 0 to hero, day 2. Rip Kermit, we hardly knew you. That sounds like fun. That sounds like what we're doing. Let's go say hi. All right, now we got to get that YouTube redirect going. I'm Milquetoast Claire. I stream every Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday with a bonus day thrown in there. This week it's today. Let's go say hi to Vaco Plays, Project Zomboid, A Way of an Axe. Ooh, saw-bladed metal baseball bat. Very cool. One of the best weapons in the game, I've heard. All right. There we go. That's it. That's me. I'm Milquetoast. That's how you say that word. Enjoy the turtle. I think the turtle will be going away Saturday. And then we'll have a nice, fresh, blank slate to work on. And you'll be able to guess. Guess what our new picture will be as it slowly forms. What was the final kill count for the evening? 23,607. Wait, this isn't my chat. This isn't my chat history. All right, but I gotta go. Adios.